I'm going to go ahead and unmute us now.
Okay.
I just did as well. You ready to play some D&D?
Hey guys, welcome.
Hey.
D&D Beyond.
Oh, how is everybody doing?
I
Damn near
really
dead.
need coffee.
Crickets is all you get. Oh boy.
We need soundboards.
Soundboards. All
You
right.
do need soundboards. I have soundboard.
Where's the crickets then?
Bro, the last time
Well, I don't
tried
have
to
some.
install voice
I
mod-
have some on my stream.
Okay, so I'm giving up the reins to go to our DM.
All right. So, welcome to officially session 3 of Streyorea in Peril. Last we left off, you guys were still at Grey Point. You woke up and Lilyola ran downstairs. I can't remember why, but she went downstairs and met an old man who seemed to be separated from his family. Aldous Brennan, looking for his wife Isabel and his daughter Miriella. Lilyola, being the kind-hearted person she is, decided to help right away. No problems at all. Sure, let's go find him. And the rest of the group was, most of the rest of the group was like, I guess. And you eventually found your way into the woods, the grain groves, and found the house that he led you to, and found that it was pretty much abandoned for a long time. And also Lilyola, being Lilyola, decided to pull on these webs that were coming out of the hole, pretty much knowing everything that was going to happen, still did it anyways. And a fight broke out, and they had to fight off some giant spiders. And Nyota had a fun time being thrown around by an onkeg. That was cool.
My HP got tested.
Yeah. The barbarian in her got tested.
And she didn't disappoint,
Yeah, she did good.
might I add.
Good old gnome barbarians.
Meat Shield
and then after
doing
that,
its job.
they left the house. Well, they found a teddy bear, and they discovered that the old man that they were following was actually a ghost, and they had been following a dead person for a long time. So Gomo, in his genius, decided, let's burn the house down. That'll solve the problem. So they burned the house down. And after they thought that was the end, it was not. And they followed the little girl to the gravestones. And another fight ensued where they had to fight off a banshee. And Lilyola went down, the first almost death of the campaign, but was saved by Nilan doing his Nilan things and one punching everything. Took down the banshee about 3/4 of her health in I think one turn, and pretty much saved Lilyola's life.
Mm-hmm.
Then they made their way back to town, and I believe that's where we left off, at the tavern.
For the record, Nyota did heal her afterwards.
Correct. And in retrospect, Lily hit all the freaking cutscenes. Literally all
Lily
of them.
touches everything.
It's like she
That
read
is
the
called Lily
freaking,
touches.
like, I don't know,
I read the script.
like the walkthrough or something, It's like
Right?
We're just sitting here trying to complete this thing. She's going for 100% completion.
Lily's getting fed all the like cliff notes and stuff, like
I have no regrets.
getting those notes under the table from the
I was
DM.
about to say, technically, she gave us the good ending, I think. That could have ended very differently.
As long as she keeps pulling out those clutch 20s, then we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
I wouldn't bet on it, but
All right.
All right. So, also, one of the last things the little girl ghost did, Miriella, was gift Lilyola with a necklace. that was the same one that separated the family in the first place. So do not forget you have that.
Well,
Although
when you put it that
has
way, it
not been-
sounds cursed.
It does, doesn't it?
As far as
that
as far as we
foreshadowing?
know, it is character-wise. As far as we know, it probably is. We don't know much about this thing.
Well, we're about to find out. Maybe. I don't know.
Hope not. I don't know how many more almost deaths we can take from Lilyola.
Well,
Just poking things.
let's
I like
find
that.
out.
I like my necklace. It's
Gomo,
pretty.
volunteering other people for other things again, I see. Let's find out. Just yeet.
It's time for science.
All right. So where are we right now? We're in the tavern.
We are in the Giant Hornet Tavern. You had actually rented the same 2 rooms. I'm sorry, I was trying to find my music for my tavern, but for some reason I'm having a hard time finding it.
Oh, no, a tavern without music.
I know. Like, what the heck is this?
Needs a bard.
Yep.
Bard, do your thing.
God, I wish I knew like tavern music. That'd be amazing.
Hey,
What are
you
some?
got time to learn.
You know what? Like, I'm gonna try and look up some chords while we do all this.
All right. Okay. So is it like nighttime? Like, are we already like back?
No. So you've been back and you rented the rooms and you said you were going to sleep because you guys, low health, no spells, that kind of stuff. So you guys were sleeping for the night. I'm pretty sure that's where we left off.
All right.
Yeah, we were
I think
getting
so.
ready to turn in.
That's about right.
All right. So
Wait,
now
we just had our little conversation powwow thing, right?
You had what?
Our little conversation powwow, so we're all in
Well,
one
as far
room.
as
Oh,
Gom
that's
was
right.
concerned, he explored the potential merits of possibly forming a group to adventure together. And I think at least we identified that more or less majority of the party's objectives line up. At least all kind of our quest markers are in the general same cardinal direction. To put it very kind of vaguely. It's like, yeah, we need to go that way.
Exit.
Like, oh, me too. You know, like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta go take the blue line that way. But so, and if I recall, I think Gomo was trying to help try and identify what
Oh yeah, all my magic
the
stuff that I
item,
keep.
yeah, all this item magic items, because during the battle or the that harrowing experience with the what was it? A wraith, a banshee? I don't know. That thingity. Yeah. But yeah, Gomo was kind of like desperately trying to find anything useful or whatever and cast detect magic and noticed that Lily had something on her that was magical that could potentially be helpful. So she was about to hand it to him, and right as she was reaching her hand out is when the banshee appeared behind her, and just wailed in her face, and then she just dropped dead. She just fainted.
Right, so he was a little bit distracted.
Yeah, so that didn't happen, but now that we're safely in the cavern, yeah. And so
When they
brought it back up, and it's
Lily and Gomo are sharing a room.
Yeah, whose room did we all congregate into?
Probably the first one, I would say. That was probably those
Closer
two. 'Cause
one?
That was the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like one's particularly larger than the other.
Nope.
No, but it is more of like, you know, if we're all gathered there, then we know who needs to split out, if that makes sense. If they choose to.
So are we starting before we go to bed, or is it the next morning when we wake up?
Well, if you guys wanted to finish it, because I guess, and now that I think about it, we just we were just talking, so no one actually said that it was bedtime, so it would have been the night before still. So if
Kinda
you guys
like-
wanted to finish things, we could do that.
let's go ahead and do that, because Gomo needs to find out what the heck magical items we're dealing with here. Or at least try and identify. Because he does know, he does have Detect Magic. He also knows Identify, which is a very helpful spell to have. Especially post-looting. Let's go back. Let's see here. So,
All right. So we're all in the room then.
Lily, that scroll thing, can you show that to me one more time? Like I need to take a look at that. You said that was magic?
Yeah, 1 second. I look into my bag and I pull out the scroll and I'll give you.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's a scroll.
Do
Inscriptions.
you have the components for identify? Just
No,
making
he's
sure?
not casting Identify. He's just taking a kind of a general look at it.
Okay.
He's gonna try and cast Detect Magic. It will help him identify. Well, for sake of brevity, I'll just go ahead and cast it instead of doing a ritual casting. It takes 10 minutes to do ritual casting, so boom, Detect Magic, verbal and somatic components only. So he just kind of like waves his hand like over the magical items, like, and so to Gomo, the scroll, if it's magical, would kind of like give off a faint glow. And any other item that is within 30 feet, Gomo would be able to sense its magical presence. So if anybody has any
So,
magical
yes.
items that's not
If
shielded,
anyone else in the room.
Lilyola's necklace would be lit up.
ooh,
Ooh.
is she wearing it? Lily, are you wearing it, or do you have it like in your?
It's in my bag.
It's in your bag. So I would probably feel another faint glow from the bag. It's like, do
Mhm.
you have another scroll by any chance?
No, that's the only one I have.
This is the only one? Are you sure? Because there's something else magical in your bag, and I don't know. So you don't know if you have any other magical items?
I mean, I shouldn't have any other
Hmm.
magical item.
Is it okay if I take a quick look? I'll only take a quick glance, and I'll be able to see immediately.
Are you trying to steal from me?
No, you can hold the bag open. I don't even have to touch it. I just have to look at it, and I'll point out, describe the item maybe, and look, it's yours. If you don't want to know what it is, whatever, I'm providing a free service here, but
Okay.
if you don't feel comfortable with it, that's fine by me.
No,
If he was
that's fine.
trying to steal, he'd be doing a really shitty job.
Oh, Jesus. No. Okay, well, here.
Barbarian's got a point.
She opens her bag so he can look into it. Mostly
Okay.
supplies.
All right. Knickknacks and typical
Paddywhack.
girl's bag.
What?
Wait, what's that? Like a
Lilyola
chain in the back?
It's the necklace I got from Banshee.
Oh,
I reach
Oh.
in and I pull out the necklace.
Yes, and
Gomo-
indeed, the necklace, when you pull it out, is definitely what is glowing.
Okay. So Detect Magic does allow me to also learn the school of magic it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do I learn
Give
what
me a
school?
second. Yep, give me a second. I gotta get the thing.
It's necromancy.
No. I mean, it could be. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Out of character, having read the thing, it sounds about right. In character, she has no
No,
idea.
it's
Make that really clear.
Well, keep going. I'll come back to you on that. 'Cause I gotta remember what they are.
So at the moment, the glow is a little enigmatic. It's like trying to figure out what nature of like magical school it
I mean, it doesn't
has
say,
to
but
do
it could
with.
be
It's like,
necromancy. It really could. It doesn't actually say.
Well, so out of
Yeah,
character,
DM's
since
choice.
as a player I kind of do know a little bit of what it does. It would either be anywhere between necromancy and abjuration.
Abjuration, yeah.
Yeah, so
I think DM's choice at this point.
everything is DM's choice.
And just write it down and save it for later.
Sorry for disillusioning your
Well, I mean,
sense of choice.
See, can I trust you? Man, oh my goodness.
Oof. All right. Well,
It was just a regular. It wasn't a custom item, so I didn't know I could actually do anything. But I could. There we go.
So what school is
Yeah,
it?
necromancy.
I'm not touching that thing. I don't know what it does exactly, but it is some type of necromancy. I'll have to do more investigation to find out, but honestly, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, so I would say probably take it to someone else, maybe even. I can still give it a try, but I mean, last time we touched that thing, didn't end up so well.
Nathan, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How common is necromancy in this world?
That's a great question.
It is a great question. Make a history check.
Can I aid in that?
Of course.
Roll with advantage.
At 20.
Okay.
Not
Didn't
20.
choose it.
Okay. Well, it's
Which
From
is
what-
sad because I was gonna give her disadvantage because
Does that mean we get a full on like flashback?
I'm going to give you
scene
a
or-
full-on history of what Nyota would know, being a deep
Okay,
gnome.
Oh boy.
Can I
Okay.
use my nat 20, considering a deep gnome, she's not going to know much. Can I just share that nat 20 with everyone and then just take my own disadvantage?
Nope. Well, it's not going to matter. I was going to tell you because you were the one that asked and you were the one that rolled. I was going to give you what you would know. So,
Okay.
being a deep gnome, you would know. You have heard of. There's definitely necromancy among the Underdark. There's necromancy is a thing that happens down there. It's not like oh, this is like the most popular practice, but it is definitely practiced. And you haven't really heard of anything on the surface world though, and you haven't seen anything. So, but I mean, you already know that it's uncommon, but not super rare and extinct as a school of magic. So, I mean, you would assume that it happens up top too.
Okay.
So basically, as far as
Frowned
Nyota is
upon
concerned,
in the Underdark?
What was that?
Is for her, would it be a frowned upon thing, or is it just every day? Yeah, some people come back to life.
Well, necromancy isn't always just about people coming back to life. There's a lot of things that happen with necromancy, but it is a thing where, I mean, it's not something that like you
Well-
walking on the street and people all around you are doing it. You're like, oh my god, this is everywhere. It's so common, but it
everybody
is
walking
something that,
around.
like, so if like you saw somebody like or heard of somebody doing it, it would be like weird. It'd be like, okay, I don't know about that, but it wouldn't be.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
And
it's just
You're not gonna
uncommon.
get
It's not
chased out of
necessarily
town.
like super,
Can,
right.
Can
Yeah.
Gomo try and recall like some little trivia knowledge or just general knowledge of necromancy as a school of arcane
Sure.
from his like studies and whatnot? That's 13 plus. Is it Arcana or is it history?
History.
History.
I mean, I guess you could do either one. You're a bard.
18.
18. Okay, so from your travels and some of the things that you've learned about necromancy, it could be it has to do with just life energy in general. And
Right. Okay. Perfect. That's
and,
what he
you know,
wanted to try and
ups
recall
and
to share
downs.
with the group.
Yeah.
That necromancy doesn't necessarily mean bringing things back from the
Healing.
unnaturally
Some
undead.
healing spells are considered necromancy, and then some things with death are considered,
It's all
necromancy. So
about
it can be-
giving and taking life. It's about life force. That's necromancy. It's got a bad rep because of some of the stuff in the past, but
Yeah.
My little side
it's not
comment was
necessarily a
sort of-
bad thing. But it definitely warrants some caution when you're dealing with that. I'll just say that.
They have a choice to either help or harm. Let us hope they choose the former.
Precisely.
Well, I mean,
Now-
if you think about it, raising an army of the dead is helping you. So I guess that's opinionated at that point.
So on that note, I would say don't wear that. In fact, don't even come in direct physical contact with that thing
As
until
she's
we
holding
figure
it
out
in her
what it
hand.
does.
I'm holding it right now.
Not dead.
Do you have
Oh,
like a handkerchief
off
or
the list.
something? Maybe, you know.
Make a Constitution saving throw. No, just joking.
What?
Oh God, no.
Sure,
And
I
Lily
shouldn't
just
wear it. It's
polymorphs
really-
into the BBEG and roll
Are you
initiative.
sure? I mean, it's really pretty. I think it looked good on me.
Well, aesthetics has very little to do with curses and magic. So I would say exercise
I-
caution.
I don't think that little girl would give me a curse.
W- uh,
How about keep this in mind? The last time you touched it, a banshee screamed in your face, so. No. Wasn't bad.
Again, Barbarian's got a point. So just be cautious, you know,
I put the necklace back in my bag.
use common sense, which I consider a misnomer, but regardless, we'll come back to that thing. So he wants to analyze the scroll, which through detect magic, does he figure out what school of magic it is?
Yes, it is evocation.
Does it have like incantation written on it? Is it a glyph? Like,
It's a glyph.
gotcha. All right. Well, I don't know what spell it is exactly, just from looking at it. These scrolls, they come in all different. They could be the same spell, but look completely different. So let me see if I can figure out what it is. And he starts kind of rummaging through his rucksack. Well, it's a backpack, but to him, it's a huge-ass rucksack. He's kind of like rummaging through all the pockets, like puts his hand in the pocket and... What the... Okay, maybe it's not... Maybe it's in this pocket. Nope. Maybe this one.
How have you not gotten crushed into the weight of that yet?
It's lighter than it looks. But... what the hell is that?
I didn't take anything.
Oh, as soon as
I
you
didn't say
that,
anything was
it kinda
lost.
makes me think
I don't know why you would say that.
You look like you're looking
Guilty
for something.
conscience? Well, okay, yo. You know what? That's fair. I'm just looking for a little piece of... Well, it's a pearl. I need it to do the... I don't see it. Where is it? And the realization comes to him like, they probably stole it.
it's a pearl.
Well, God, I should have hidden that better.
Well, while we're on that note, go ahead and make another Arcana check for me, real fast,
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Plus 3.
So, I was going to talk about the scroll a little bit. So you would know also that these scrolls, the
Mhm.
scrolls around here, like you said, it all depends on who makes it. Literally, what's what's the way that the magic works is that it's kind of based on a per person thing. So it's like your even if it is a glyph, your glyph could be different from say like Nilan's glyph, because it's a personal thing also, magic.
Right.
So, if you were designing scrolls, you'd be like, okay, you're gonna draw or write whatever screams that spell to you, and then you would enchant it or imbue it with magic.
Right.
So, yeah, you're right. Any all of you
Right.
guys can have scroll of fireball spells, and all of them could look different.
Right. Because the different wizards have different ways of notating, like formulas and things like that. It's their own little
Just wizards, but
cipher.
I imagine also different
Yep.
cultures.
Hmm.
Not only that, but
I mean, it
also,
could
like,
literally just say
Dwarvish,
fireball.
Elvish,
Yeah.
I mean, but you also have to remember, like, Dwarvish, Elvish.
It could
all
literally
these
just say
languages,
things
they're
go
not gonna get
boom
that.
or
Yep.
What?
explosion.
What language is the scroll written?
It's not in a language. It's a
So
glyph.
it's not-
It's like a.
okay.
It's a.
a
It's
symbol.
symbols and stuff put together. And it's like a.
But
It's just like it looks like a regular old parchment paper, but the glyph is when you look at it, it looks like it's kind of glowing and shifting colors.
Ooh, that's
I'm
cool.
referring
Does it
more
look
to, like,
suspiciously
spoken
like?
spells.
What was
Sorry,
that?
what was that?
I'm
Nyota?
referring to, like, spoken spell. I was referring out of character. I was referring to, like, spoken spells. If you learned
Yeah,
magic
same
in
thing.
Elvish culture, you'd be saying the spell in Elvish versus
Mhm.
you know, Dwarvish versus all the other stuff. So not only different
Exactly.
glyphs, but also
Or maybe even some
languages. So, like,
lesser known archaic language.
anytime Nyota casts a spell, she probably sounds like she's talking like nonsensical Martian.
There we go. The little barbarian from Mars. Excellent. But yeah, so Goma's going through a little bit of a like mix of, one part anger, one part
Exasperation.
I guess. It's like, okay, fine. So, unfortunately, it appears, I'm going to keep looking, but it appears, at least for now, I can't seem to find my Peril that I need to cast my spell. I cannot identify magical items without it.
We just go to the shops tomorrow.
So, well, I mean, you've seen the town. I would be, I'd be genuinely surprised if we find Peril
What is
lying about. But that is not to say if anybody spots one, do let me know. That would be much
What does it
appreciated.
look like?
I don't like having magical thingies that I don't understand laying around. As for the
What?
Well,
scroll, I could study it. It'll take a long time to do so. Can I at least maybe figure out a little more than just the school? Now that I already know the school, like what type of did you say what school of magic it was? Is it evocation?
Mm-hmm.
So since I know it's evocation, can I at least try and figure out what type of, maybe is it elemental? Is it, well, they're usually elemental, I think. Which elemental it is.
What element it is? Ooh, roll an Arcana check for me.
That is a natural one.
That's a natural opposite of 20.
Yeah. He rolled a nat 20 first. I was kind of hoping that would just kind of roll over into this, but apparently not. You made me roll again.
Nope. It's a scroll with a
That's a
glyph
three.
on it that's faintly glowing. That's all
Fucking
you
damn
get.
it.
Actually,
Probably
out of
it probably evoked some
character
pancakes
question.
or something.
Yes, Nyota.
Character question. Is your out of character question also? After this, in character question. But out of character question, does your halfling re-rolling ones only count in battle?
Damn, I already heard the results, so I can't re-roll, but that was a excellent point. I need to remember that.
Mhm.
I can re-roll
That's why I said it.
ones.
We can remember it. This game. Well, 'cause, like, I wasn't sure if
I'm
it
a
was, like, 'cause I've
dumbass.
never played a halfling.
Well, he's
I've
gonna
played
try it
necromancers,
again. He's gonna
I've
keep
played-
trying.
Okay.
It's a
Funny.
great
In question.
start. It's a great start.
In character. It was looking at Goma. It's like, what? Wait, what is a pearl?
How do I explain it? It's a precious stone, but it doesn't come from the earth. It's usually formed by marine creatures like clams and things like that, and other means too, but usually.
That raises more questions. What's a clam?
We'll come back to this later too, probably. It's a
not hiding
creature
in your
that
bag of
lives
tricks,
out in
halfling?
big water. I'll let you know when we come across one.
It's not hiding in your bag of tricks, halfling?
Bag of what?
Where you pulled your money from?
You got keen eyes. I don't like that.
It's very rare for me to see that much money change hands.
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself loaded, but yeah, I've got some. I mean, I've been traveling for a while. I need money to travel.
Much as I am interested in the amount of money you have, it's not exactly my question. Is it hiding in there? You have a lot hidden away for a man who just escaped prison.
Insight check? I don't think, well, actually, I don't think like insights and deceptions work against players generally, but
You can, and then he can just roll a deception if he wants to, but
Shouldn't that be?
I think he's just curiously asking if he didn't check a certain box.
Yeah, that's basically
Yeah.
it.
What is that? Not like trying to deceive him.
I have
Check all
some.
the pockets. Kind of question.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
it
have
was
some-
in a
if you have-
pocket that was harder to find. I'll just leave it at that. The bag's got many pockets.
I like pocket.
Almost bag of many pockets.
It's not a fanny pack.
I'll just leave that there then.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I guess for now I will put the scroll back in my bag and we can get ready
Keep
for
it
tomorrow.
wrapped or something, please. I don't want that, like, I don't know, magically, like, latching onto your throat and start turning you into a zombie and start, eating my brain or something, okay?
Well, I found this scroll in the guards. I've had it since.
Wait, what?
I found this scroll in the guards' quarters.
At the prison?
Yeah.
Huh. But why would,
It was in a drawer that was locked that I was able to get open.
So
you know how to open
stole it.
locks?
I borrowed it. I didn't think but I can't give it back because we're not there.
Borrowed.
Is it one of the ones
Interesting
that
choice
died?
of words.
No.
They've done a better job.
Gomo's eyes are just getting more and more like that fry squint, like, borrowed.
He didn't die.
Okay.
He did get some well-deserved sleep.
Oh, that
Not sure
one.
if euphemism or...
What?
You're the one that started it.
What are you talking about?
Confused.
I was talking about the guard that you drew attention to her.
Drawing attention to... I don't know
While
what you're
they're
talking
talking,
about. You
I'll
two
grab my
did
scroll
that
and
the
put it
first
back.
day.
Okay, you grab your scroll, put it back in your bag. Got all your
Can I
items
see that
in.
more? Oh, okay, fine. I might ask for that. Make sure you don't lose those. I don't want someone like doing something funky with it and us dying a horrible death.
I can't even read it.
Doesn't mean someone else can't.
Yeah, it doesn't mean someone else might not try.
It'll be fine.
I can't say I share your confidence, but I'm keeping an eye on that bag.
All right. So, on
What,
that note, I think
what time?
is it sleep time?
Is it
Time.
like late at night?
I mean, it's afternoon. It's about between like 7 and 8ish, somewhere around there.
All right. Well,
It's
I'm
not
gonna have
super
to.
late, but
I wish to roll to hunt.
oh,
Oh,
Don't know if
okay.
you remember that.
the barbarian's gonna go hunting. All right.
Yes, make a nature check for me.
She's gonna just kind of slip out of the room.
Gomo doesn't think much of it. He's probably going to the bathroom. Whatever. We're getting more food.
Nature,
I
you
don't know.
said?
Yeah, right. Or yeah, let's make it a survival check.
Okay, let's. Button. But I don't know if it's gonna. I mean, you
Well, it's getting late, so Gomo's gonna just grab a seat at the desk and start, he's gonna pull out his journal and start writing and scribbling stuff down.
to nature?
Survival. Let's do
Yeah,
survival.
that's just survival. Okay. Ooh. 11.
7?
11.
11. Okay.
5
So
plus 6.
okay. As you guys are kind of doing some chit chatting about some stuff, Nyota slips out, determined to do this hunting thing that she decided she was going to take upon herself, and she goes out into
Got
the
them
into
free
the
rooms.
yes, she goes out into the nearby fields, searching and scouring for some animals, and she finds some tracks, some prints on the ground, and she's like, all right, I'm on this. And she starts looking around, trying to follow these tracks. And after a couple minutes, she realizes that she's following tracks right back into town. And they were there. It was you guys' tracks when you came back from the woods.
Me.
Oh,
Oh no.
Kidding. No.
Lovely.
however, along the way, you were able to pick some berries and some things like that. So you have that, but no meat.
Are they for sure edible for people? Because what she can eat versus what they can eat is very different.
She finds and hunts a mouse that
mean-
looks suspiciously familiar.
With an 11, no, you don't know enough about the flora in the area to know if those are edible or not.
I just pick them and hope for the best.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, the key thing on the edible, because she was trying to eat spiders last.
I can eat those, but doesn't mean other people can't.
Hey, it's a delicacy. It's spiders.
So I'm outside. About.
Yeah, you're out on the outskirts of town. Like you can see the town or village or whatever, but you're outside the skirts, outside of it.
Kind of just like to survey the area. If I see any Oswin guard or just anything.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
15 plus use of perception.
Perception. What was it?
18.
19?
18.
18.
Plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're looking around, there are people in the distance. First, you look towards the collective side, and you do see a couple people. You can't really make out what they're wearing, and then you look towards the wall, and there are a couple people over on that side too. Like towards the wall, but it's not like you're like next to the wall. But you can't really make out if any of them are specifically Oswin or not.
Yeah, but there's no guards coming over to the town again.
That you see.
Yeah.
You gonna make your way back to the tavern, or are you content under the evening sun? I guess because it's not really stars yet. Although I guess you could say that would probably take you that probably would have taken you about an hour or so. So you probably would be under the stars by now.
I want to see if the other hotel is still there. What that looks like.
Okay.
Not go in, but just peek around, see if I can peek in a window or something.
All right. So, from where you were just hunting, you make your way. You kind of skirt the little village a little bit because you were off to the west side there, and you kind of make your way to the southern side, and come in through one of the other little side roads, and just kind of you know this is the road that the educated raccoon was on.
Mm-hmm.
And you just kind of casually walk by it, and it's still there, and the lights are on, but other than that, a lot of the houses like around it are either boarded up or just in ruins, like just on the ground. But it's there, it's still standing, and there's lights inside.
Does it look similar?
It looks pretty much
Last
the
time?
same. Yep.
Am I too short to peek in through a window, or
Make a stealth check for me.
18 plus
Yeah.
7?
So you
It's pretty high.
at first you walk by it, just kind of like looking at it, kind of looking around its surroundings too as you just walk by. And then when you realize you think no one's looking, you dart off into an alleyway and make your way back and peek inside. And inside you see an older lady, still a half elven lady. She's older, kind of heavy set, just leaning like on the bar top, as like kind of looking at some kind of papers. And there is one person, I guess a patron of some sort, sitting at the bar with a drink in his hand. And other than that, the place is it's a dump. There's no other way to say it. I mean, there's a table in the back that's literally just broken in half and just kind of sitting on the ground, and there's like no chairs on it or anything, and it doesn't seem like they even care. But yeah,
Is the half-elven woman the one I met before?
it is.
Why are you gonna hunt her?
That's funny.
I don't like that laugh. That's not like laugh of that's funny. That's laugh of oh shit, he knows.
Yeah, give it. It's like the laugh of you're giving her ideas is what you're giving what it is.
Oh no.
Yeah, Nyota is.
Remember your alignment.
That's funny because it's neutral chaotic. Chaotic neutral.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're
Still
further
following
encouraging the
alignment.
chaotic.
Yeah. I'm like,
Not the
personally, that don't
neutral.
work with her.
That's funny.
What's
Not the
going on?
neutral.
Have you ever tried half-elf jerky?
Let's go.
Oof. Ew.
No, she's not going to hunt her. There is someone else inside.
Yes, there's one other person inside sitting at the bar.
Assume I don't recognize them.
Make a perception check.
7 plus 3. 10.
No, it is not somebody that you recognize.
Okay. For a moment, she freezes. Not out of fear or any sort of emotion of holding back, more of contemplation and anger. With a deep breath, she'll walk away. Now.
Okay.
Make her way
So you-
back to the hotel.
All right. So
She knows
About
she's there.
about an hour or so has passed before Nyota makes her way back to the hotel or to the tavern, I guess. You guys still there in the same room together chit-chatting, or did you guys split up by now, or what?
Well, Gomo's writing stuff in his journal right now, taking notes and trying to
Elon
remember
will make his
details
way
from
back
the
to
scroll and
his
whatnot.
room.
Okay. So Nilan's back at his room.
Rhodan is back in there as well, just kind of sitting off in a corner thinking.
What are you thinking about?
No.
Can you roll a perception check to see if you can see through walls? Because that's what he's asking.
Yeah, he is.
That's a
If
whole
he's
different
asking me
level of
what I'm
darkness.
thinking, either there's a crack in the boards or he can see through
that's
walls.
out of character.
That's so he just like puts his mouth up to the wall. What are you thinking about?
Right. Oh my gosh, it's the Are You Pooping?
Oh no.
Oh God.
I guess
All right.
I'm just chilling on the bed and just watching Gomo. Like, what the heck's he?
Well, he's kind of like half done writing stuff. Now he's kind of like leaning back. His journal's still open on the desk. Kind of leaning back on the chair, one hand in a pocket, one hand out, just kind of playing with
And
the
as
fire.
you look over at the bed, you see Lilyola, like kind of laying on her side, like half seductively, not thinking about it, but just staring at you.
Why am I doing that?
I cast sleep.
Why am I doing that?
Well, you're sleeping now. He cast sleep
Oh
on you.
no!
Wow.
My stuff.
Yoda's
Don't
gonna
take
give
my
the
scroll.
berries to the bartender, the barkeep.
Okay. So when you come in, you see a familiar elf cleaning up around the bar area. A couple patrons in the back, kind of, doing their thing, drinking and having a conversation. And he sees you. He's like, "Hey, little one, how goes it today?"
She's just gonna sit at the bar and put the berries on the counter.
He looks at the berries and looks back at you. He's like, What are those?
Couldn't find anything else.
He looks at you for a second, thinking, "Oh, you're talking about the hunting thing? You were serious about that?"
Yes. Would I not be?
I guess that makes sense. Thanks for that. You didn't eat any of these, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Don't. And he looks at all of them because there's a couple different ones in there. He's like, "See these red ones? These red ones you can eat. The black ones, stay away from. And this brown one, yeah, that's not a berry."
They're all brown. It was under
Hey,
a bush.
You know, animals make mysterious poops. I don't know.
No animal in the
No.
Underdark makes circle poo.
As long as you didn't eat any of it, that's all right. You can eat the red ones, though.
Jeez, right as I'm eating these chocolate-covered raisins. Thanks a bunch. It's like, oh, look at that. That's a brown berry. Don't touch that thing. That's not a berry. Mm.
He kind of like takes a napkin and like scoots everything into his apron, brings it up. I'll be right back. And he goes in the back, cuts back out, and he looks at his smeared apron and snaps his fingers, and it cleans itself back to his normal light purple colored apron. Anything else I can do for you?
Was the other hotel business?
Is it what? Is it a business?
No. Does the other hotel get business?
And when you say the other hotel, he genuinely looks confused for a second, and then it's like, "Oh, the raccoon place over there." I don't know.
Yeah.
I stopped worrying about that a long time ago. It hasn't been an issue. I get enough business over here. Why do you ask? Hello?
Oh.
If curses
Oh.
if curses came without consequences, then he would be placed upon that place.
Whoa.
Okay, bad blood. Got it.
You're much kinder than her.
So I've been told.
We'll
I
bring
figured
you a
there's a
better hunt
reason.
tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Hey, why did the old man fall in the well?
There's a well.
Because he couldn't see that well.
There's a well.
Oh, what is a well? Well, get it?
Keep using the word, but you
It's,
haven't explained it.
It's a, you know what? Go ask your friends.
Things you say perplex me.
Is Trindle
Say
at
that
this
in
point
Gnomish.
like actively
compliment.
Say that in
casting
Gnomish,
vicious
though.
mockery, or
You would say in Gnomish.
or not
the
vicious
things
mockery?
you-
Sorry, but
things
like
you
Tasha's
express
hideous
in Gnomish.
laughter.
Oh my god.
What was that, Nyota?
The thing, she would be like, the things you say perplex me, but she'd say it in Gnomish. Like, actually.
He says, "Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. You have a good night." And he
He knows
kind of walks
Gnomish?
away. I don't know. He just said I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Sigh.
Gomo's upstairs like, I sense a disturbance in the forest.
She's gonna go wash her hands in wherever the nurse hand washing place is. She's not a heathen. And head upstairs.
Well, in the meantime, Gomo's playing around with his dice and kind of just rolling them constantly. Rolling, writing those numbers down, rolling again, writing those numbers down. Just kind of repeating.
And no one is there to see it.
I'm freaking asleep. Using your magic on me. At least maybe I'll get a good night's sleep
Okay.
once.
All right. Say anything else anybody else wants to do before we move on to the next day? Take that as a no.
Nope.
Nyota
Gomo's gonna retire.
Nyota would what?
Nyota would go back into the room. Are Nilan or Rhodan awake?
Rhodan probably would be, and I don't know if he'd be too deep in thought now.
What of Nilan?
He's awake. He's just laying down and just kind of staring up at the ceiling, thinking. Did you mention the hunt to anybody else? Just because I legitimately don't remember from last session.
No, she kind of disappeared, and so she's just walking back to the room. So it's just, oh, Tiny One's back. I think. She just sort of disappeared.
Alrighty.
She did mention, you guys do know that she offered to hunt for the bartender, but she didn't say she was going.
I don't think Gomo was either there for it or he was probably too busy eating.
I think
Rhodan-
with Lily.
I think me and Lilyola were there, but I don't know like how quickly we set off to do our chores before that offer was made.
Yeah.
We were there, I just don't know who, like, it's up to you guys who would have.
DM, quick question. Is there supposed to be music right now?
There
music
is.
right now.
There is? Okay, because
I hear music.
Even I was like, it's really quiet.
yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't hear it. Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. I hear it now. I think my audio was just turned down way too low. Oh, God, it's so faint and ambient. I like it. That's cool.
Right. No, but
Well, Gomo's gonna sit on the. I think there was like an armchair next to the window, or.
There is a armchair over there. Yes.
He's gonna just sit there and try and recline a bit, and just fall asleep there.
We traded places.
Lilyola wakes up and puts pillows in your head. No.
I'm under a spell. I don't
Roll
know
a
if that's gonna
Constitution save.
happen.
Yoda's gonna crawl back under the bed. She was sleeping before. Just gonna hear her little voice go. Should tell them.
About what? The guards?
Oswin guards.
We'll tell them in the morning.
I also need one of you to come with me somewhere tomorrow.
Oh, where to?
Need to confront someone.
In front? Alright, what happened?
She's gonna like bury herself deeper under the bed.
Speak up, little one. You're muffled.
I just need someone to keep me from hurting someone.
I think that would be a lot easier if you told me what happened.
It's the one that sold me.
Okay, he's getting up. Where are they?
Told you, Daddy Nilan.
It's gonna poke her head out and give him a weird look.
Divine smite.
Where are they?
I'm sorry, you even fucking Gummy in the background just I'm sorry, that was really good.
Is there a way that Divine Smite can be done long range?
As long as you can deliver touch attack. Like.
Okay. We'll get back in character. What was that, fish?
Where are they?
Raccoon Hotel. He's there right now. Someone else, though.
This poor NPC knows nothing what's going on. It's like starts hearing boss music.
She knows what she did. Out of character, she knows what she did.
Old lady just like cleaning the countertops. Like, why do I hear boss music?
Rhodan's starting to notice the commotion and brings himself up out of thought. Just kind of watching the situation right now, though.
Nilan is stretching.
I want to hurt her. I just don't know if it's worth it.
He's not even gonna turn around. Just like facing the door. You want to deal with a slaver? He's just addressing the room. So, you two, Rhodan.
Suppose it'd be better if there was one less of those.
I
He
agree.
gets up and...
Oh man, okay, we're doing this now?
I guess so. I'm also trying to like control my like massive fucking smile. Character, she's gonna kind of roll out from under the bed and sort of like look at them, trying to gauge if they're serious about this.
Said Raccoon Hotel? Something about a raccoon?
Was it again, Zafian?
It was the Educated Raccoon.
Educated Raccoon.
Yeah, I have it in my notes, but I'm like flipping through my many pages. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, see, that's the problem when it
Sounds
comes
like
to having
school is in.
too many
Too
pages.
much shit going on.
I have the same problem. Trust me. When you're like, I'm gonna go to that place. I'm like, oh crap, hold on, notes.
Right? Where it's like, I know technically she knows it, but give me 5 minutes. It's like the Educated Raccoon, the one we were debating on going in before. Found the
Okay.
planet.
He'll leave the room and head downstairs.
It's like educated raccoon now. Like 3
Nyota's
sessions
gonna follow
later.
after him as quick as her little legs can carry her.
Yeah, Rhodan's kind of following in line.
Okay. Gomo, perception check.
Perception. 15.
You actually hear footfalls go past your door. 3 of them.
Whatever.
Okay. All right.
It's
That was a
late.
chance.
It's late.
Wait, no, that's very in Gomo character.
No, it's
like,
late.
Not my. Not my
I already
business.
cast a spell to put my roommate to sleep so she doesn't bother me.
Wow. That's
It's getting
funny.
cozy. It's comfy.
I
done-
wasn't even gonna bother
He's
you.
done writing his journal. He did a little experiment with the luck and the dice and whatever.
I love Gomo's attitude of not my monkey, not my problem.
Yeah, pretty much.
There are people walking out in the hallway, whatever. I mean, could be anybody. They're not coming up to my door to knock, so why do I care?
True.
Maybe they're going down to grab some midnight snack. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nilan's heading downstairs. He's going to go up to the barkeep and just. I'm sorry to bother you. I have a couple questions if you could help me out.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
So this other place, this educated
Educated raccoon.
Educated Raccoon.
We're still talking about that place.
Who was it? Is it just someone
Soon to be
staying
evicted
there?
raccoon.
Is it someone? He's actually looking down at Nyota and saying, "Is it someone that's staying there or works there?"
Work there. I think she's the owner.
The
Didn't
owner.
spend a lot of time.
Are you aware of any of the goings on with the owner of that establishment?
Who is Malice? Nah. I stay away from her. She's a little creepy.
Yeah, Nyota's hair does that like poof when he says the name. Super uncomfortable.
What's her relationship to the town?
Well, I don't really know. She's been here a while. Kind of sticks to herself. Does her own thing. It's weird. I don't ever see her really leave. Yet her place seems to always be in business. I wish I knew her secrets.
I think I know them.
Oh, do tell.
If what I'm hearing is correct, which if it is, we'll be dealing with it immediately. She may be a slaver.
Ooh. Never mind.
She's the one who sold this little one to the other side.
Sold, you say? And looks over at Nyota. He's like contemplating. He's like, well, if she was sold, why is she still here?
Why would he's gonna give him an eye, like a stern eye, and say, why would that matter?
He looks like he puts his hands up. He's like, I don't mean anything by it. It's just that's a hard accusation to make, to be sold, and she's standing here. So, you know.
Well, I know that she was taken to the other side because that's where we all found ourselves. That's where we all met our group.
Okay. And did you? I'm sorry. What was? I forget. I thought you asked him something. I remember now.
Just what did he know?
Oh, that's really all I know about her. Like I said, she kind of sticks to herself. She doesn't really leave. Comes out, does some shopping. I'm assuming for the tavern, and then goes back and does her thing.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. Where is it?
Oh, it's just down the way. You take a left, go down that back alley over there.
All right. We will be back shortly. And he'll turn around and leave.
This raccoon's about to get educated.
Nilan.
Yes.
Nilan's just like he's scary.
Yes.
I'm having fluffy, wuffy dreams.
Oh.
I love the idea if it was like an animation, it cuts to her just like dreaming of sheep. No.
It's the pyro. It's the pyro.
Oh no!
Theme from Lilyola's just dreaming all these rainbows and stuff, and then here's Rhodan and Nyota just going down the street in a menacing walk.
Start sleepwalking.
Oh my god.
Oh, that necromancy necklace sure was cursed.
Didn't mean
She has
that
had
way.
Like fire everywhere.
All right.
Oh, but
Nyota's
before leaving the place, he's going to stop at the door, turn around to the barkeep, and say, "Just thank you for being a decent person."
Anytime.
And don't pay people in peanuts. Gross.
It's better than poop berries.
What?
She looks a little bit like flushed, and she's like, let's just go. She shovels him out the door.
He'll turn to Rhodan. Do you know what's going on?
Oh,
I'm not even gonna ask
poop
at this
berries.
point.
They'll
I don't
exit.
know what you people do.
That's funny.
Touche, DM, touche.
I mean, you did. You technically
I don't
paid him in
care.
poop berries.
I know. And regular berries, but
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
making sure.
God.
Pooh berries on sale, 20% off.
Oh, I'm so sorry, DM. What was the name that the guy gave for the owner?
Esmalis. ESMALIS.
So it is the same one I have.
Wonderful. It's Malice. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
God, I can't believe you guys are splitting the party. Crazy people.
Is it really splitting when? The
Well,
other
thank
two
God
are,
half
like...
of them are half the party's sleeping.
Yeah, exactly.
And this isn't a dungeon. Two of them are asleep, and the other three are just gonna go,
Don't be too
midnight
sure.
rolling.
All right. So, you head out of the Giant Hornet Tavern onto the main thoroughfare, and it's pretty much abandoned at this point. You just see a couple guards walking the streets and maybe a person here or there, but for the most part, it's pretty empty. And you walk past the plaza, and then at the end of the plaza, you would take a right, even though he said left. You scared him a little bit, all right? He was a little flustered. But luckily, Nyota knows the way. You take a right, and then you just head down that street all the way down until you get to the Educated Raccoon.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Right.
The other
down.
left.
Run down looking gross place.
After you walk for a while, there's another kind of path that splits you guys and goes across the other way, and beyond that point, it's pretty much just rundown houses and everything. And there's one little it's a 1-story little place, but it's bigger than the rest, and it's also not run down, and the lights are on. And there's a little sign hanging on there, kind of like dangling off of one chain, that's got a raccoon with glasses on.
You have arrived.
Of course, even the sign's decrepit. All right. All right. Nilan will walk up to the door. Is it unlocked?
You go up to the door and press the button, and it just like the little latch, and it opens right up.
I also want to put this image, like, Nyota's just been, like, tailing behind him, so she's, like, right behind him.
Where's Rhodan in all of this?
Following approximately right behind Nyota.
All right. Just imagining, like, this one guy in armor and everything, like, storming down the road
like,
really
huff,
angrily.
huff, huff.
And then the other people are behind him, like, like following behind, kind of shit. Like, okay, I guess.
No,
follow.
no, Rhodan's stomping after him, so it's just Nyota in the middle who's just, oh god, oh god.
So he's not gonna like barge in, but if the door is open, he'll open the door and step in.
Yep. And you step in, and it's dimly lit, tiny little place. There's a bar right in front of you, like an L-shaped bar with some stools. And then right off to the left, there are a couple tables, and one of them in the back corner is actually broken and just sitting on the ground. There's cobwebs and stuff sitting in the corners. And you see an older elven lady, kind of heavy set, behind the bar, kind of leaning elbows resting on the bar towards you, like looking at some paperwork and everything. And there's another gentleman sitting at the bar on the other side of the L. And when you open up the door, she looks up at you. No smile or anything, looks up. And then she says, "Can I help you?"
Half elf or, like...
Oh, she's half elf. Excuse me. You're right. Half elf.
No, I was just making sure.
Quick point before, like, things start.
Oh no.
Before we open the door, just because I just thought about it, and he would have, but Nilan would have told Nyota to like, stay back, if possible, stay hidden, because small.
I mean, she's just gonna she's just gonna stand behind Rhodan then, because, like, fuck, she's 3'3" and he's what?
6'1".
Yeah, exactly. Just
She is literally she is almost literally half height.
Right. She'll just nod her head. And
She could pass as a weirdly
behind.
shaped backpack. I mean, she's still wearing like a ginormous T-shirt only, right? With a...
Yeah, she still doesn't. No shoes, ginormous T-shirt. It's a lot different than the last time she walked in there. I'll say that at least.
At the pillowcase, we could have acted like you were a rucksack.
Oh, I left that. Darn.
So, the lady asks, what do we want? How could you help us?
Yeah. Can I help you?
Hi. Yeah. We're looking for, who was it? Esmalis, I think. We're looking to rent some rooms, if possible.
Well, you're looking at her, and I only have one available. Are all of you in the room now? Did you guys all walk in?
Nyota's standing behind Rhodan, though, like, trying to kind of use him as almost like a can't totally clearly see her kind of thing,
Make a stealth check.
Can I help her with advantage?
Go ahead.
Block her way.
Roll
The two
again.
of them are standing in front of me.
Oh, okay. Yodi's rolling. Okay.
Oh, 8 + 7.
Oh, she's got
Nice.
higher than mine, actually, I think. Wait. Stealth? For the exact
Well,
same,
you just
15.
it's just okay.
I got 15.
All right.
Got a 15.
Ooh. Okay. You found her. That's me. We have one room available.
Wonderful. How much would rooms be, and how much would maybe a meal before bed?
2 gold.
2 gold. Ooh, you're a little more expensive than the other gentleman.
Take it or leave it.
What do you think? And he'll talk to the guy at the bar. Is the food worth it?
So the guy at the bar he's wearing like a black hood, and his hood's up a little bit. And he just, when you say, "Is the food worth it?" he just laughs. He said, "Not really." And Nesmalis looks at him kind of like angrily, and he just laughs a little bit more, chuckles some more.
I think when I say, like, as Malice is just talking, Nyota's just sort of like, the more she talks, the more she's just like kind of holding on to Rhodan's like shirt or pants or whatever she can grip onto, and it's very clear that she's not happy being there. It's sort of that, like, if I let go of this fabric, I'm gonna punch this woman. And I grip. Alright.
Rhodan is low enough, his hand basically just opens up and touches the shoulder.
Oh.
Just kind of like in a hold on a second.
She's just sort of like,
Oh,
grumpy face.
before I pay for the room, I'm curious. I'm actually traveling through, and staying for the night, but I'm actually looking for a friend of mine. I haven't seen her in a while. She's a deep gnome, dark skin, light hair, about this tall. Have you seen anyone pass through here like that?
I'm not here to give you information. Do you need a room or not?
I'm just
would
wondering
like.
if you've seen her.
I would like to roll an intimidation.
Well, what are you going to say that's going to intimidate her?
Answer his question.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Nine plus 5, 14.
She looks at you. Nah, I don't think I will.
All right, I'll rephrase. When did you take her?
All right. And as you say that, she looks up at you and she smirks a little bit. And she looks over at the other guy.
Point. Nilan said that in Elven.
Okay. Now you get a cheese. Now I gotta pull out some more notes. Jeez, why you gotta do this to me?
Hey, you said half Elven.
He's
She's half elf. Shit, Nyota's knows Elven.
Do.
Rhodan doesn't know it, but assumes it was something threatening.
Okay. So she looks at you and smirks a little bit, and then looks at the other guy at the bar, nods her head, and he gets up and starts walking towards the back of the tavern. And she says, "Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any gnomes. There are no gnomes that come around here. This is mostly a rundown place with some poor elves. I mean, look at this place. Does it look like I have a lot of money? I'm barely staying open, which is why I charged you 2 gold."
His nails are just digging into the fabric of Rhodan's pants, just little holes.
Okay, since you don't seem to know who I'm talking about, do you recognize her? Because she doesn't seem to recognize you.
And now, Ismalis noticed the tiny little person peeking out from behind Rhodan. It's like, she just kind of chuckles a little bit. Are you here for more peanuts?
Her face just... She looks like she wants to maul this woman.
How close am I to this woman?
Let's see. About 20 feet.
Strongly considering things, not yet.
Don't want your damn peanuts.
And as you guys are talking, the gentleman comes back from the back of the room with 3 other people. 3 other guys dressed similarly, with mostly in black with black hoods. Pretty much all wearing the same outfit, which is kind of weird.
I recognize them.
You make a history check. There's no memory check, so we'll go with history.
Okay. Don't feel like 17 plus 1, 18.
18. They're not. They don't work there, but they're people that you wouldn't recognize them. But now that you're thinking about it, people similar to that you had dealings with or came and went in the tavern while you worked there briefly.
Not the ones that picked me up.
Nope.
Okay. There's just glaring daggers at woman.
Ooh, we have friends. All right, I'll make this short and sweet. Everyone that's in your custody, you let them go.
In my custody? I'm not a jailer. There's no one here but us friends.
It's not often you find 5 friends all wearing the same thing.
Or slavers on this side of the border.
Who else did you send to the mines?
I sent no one. I merely had a transaction with some powerful friends. But I sent no one.
How did that go for you?
What'd you say?
Hotel's still in shit.
She just kind of laughs. She does. She chuckles at that. She said, looks aren't everything. I'm doing fine. Thanks. Now, I suggest you guys leave before my friends and I have to make this place look a little worse. I hate to ruin some more tables.
I want the money you owe me for the work that I did.
But I paid you already. It's not my fault if you ate them or threw them away.
Peanuts
I
are
paid
not
you-
payment.
I paid you what you're worth. Peanuts.
I will give you a counteroffer. Let everyone you have go, and we'll forget this happened.
So she looks at you and she says very frankly, there is no one here but us.
Somehow I doubt that.
Go check the rooms if you want. It's a small place. And so when she's like pointing, there's like where the bar does an L, there's a little hallway, and there's just 2 other doors there, and that's it. So there's just the 2 rooms, and one of them is where the other guy went in and then came back out with the other guys. Go on, take a look.
All right.
It's a trap.
Did you check or should I? And he's looking at Rhodan.
You check. I'll stand outside.
All right. And yeah, he'll go and check for other occupants.
All right. And as you get to the little hallway, it's very, very tight fit with you and 4 other guys. But you kind of squeeze by and they're all just staring at you menacingly. Make a perception check. Or,
Perception.
yeah.
All right.
Do perception.
Are they just standing?
Oh, that's not a bonus to anything. That's a 2. That sucks.
All right. So the first room, you open the door and you look in, and it looks like a crappy, rundown room. There's cracks in the floorboard. The sheets are kind of already off the bed. Looks like someone slept in it and they never made the bed or anything, but it's just a room. You want to check the other one?
Yep.
Okay. You walk over to the second room. Go ahead and make another roll.
That's a 7. Fuck.
All right. So you open the door and you look in, and it's just another room. It's like, I don't know, a couple feet maybe bigger than the other one. The bed is a little bigger. It's actually made. Tethered rug on the ground. Broken window in the back, but it's a room. Nobody in it. And you hear Asmala speak up. As you can see, nothing here. I'm not a slaver. I don't hold people against their will. She worked here on her own accord. She was looking for work. I gave her work.
Then you sold me.
You didn't like getting peanuts, so I gave you to someone else.
You tricked me.
At the gave you to someone else, he'll come back out.
Uh-oh.
I was lost. You said you could help me.
I said I would
You
give you a
don't-
job.
You
And
didn't
I
even
did.
pay me properly.
Could you repeat that? Gave her to someone else? That doesn't sound like of her own accord.
She got a job here of her own accord. What she did after she left here is none of my business.
That doesn't sound like she left. That sounds like she was given away.
Taken away, if you will.
A nice, finely dressed gentleman came in, and she left with him. What they did after they left is none of my business.
And from the
Just
sounds
like it
of
will be none of my business when you guys leave that door. You said if I let anybody go, we would forget all about this. There's nobody here. Bye-bye.
Which means we can't forget about this. I'm sorry. That's not how things work.
Okay, enough of this.
He'll pull out his sword.
All right, I guess we're doing this. Roll initiative.
All right, here we go.
No, she basically gave up that I got rid of Nyota. That's all he needs.
There we go.
Four,
Okay.
So 18.
That's a 4 minus
wait.
2. That's a 2.
Wait, we're supposed to do initiative on a.
That's okay. Go ahead. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So you had an 18.
18. I'm just
11.
gonna do a flat 18. I'm not gonna do initiative plus. Oh dear.
Okay. Let's see. Rhodan, you had what?
11.
An 11. And Nilan, you had
2.
2. Rhodan. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys over here.
Just to make sure this is before arrest.
Yeah, it's before.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you guys walked back, you talked, you went hunting.
I'm just making sure because like I'd reset some things.
Oh no! Why would you do such things? Never reset unless the DM says long rest.
But I did write down what I didn't have. So.
Yeah, you guys would be right over there by the door because you didn't. Other than Nilan, which was probably over by one of the other. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. I guess right.
No, the doors. The
Here-ish.
doors. Right. Yeah, we just say the
Oh,
doors.
okay.
You would
Yeah,
be over there. I
Okay.
would be on the other side.
There you go. Perfect.
Then mine
All right.
be
You'd be over there with Rhodan
here. That's
somewhere.
So maybe here and you back here, maybe? Where's the point? Where's the point thing?
Where's the pointy thing? The pointy thing.
Just click and hold.
There.
okay.
Maybe? Because you were standing behind me?
I came to, out to the side.
Oh, okay.
He asked me if I recognized her. So
Okay. Oh, right.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
She
Okay.
wrote down what I don't have.
Need to grab a couple of things. D&D Beyond. D&D.
It's D&D.
D&D Beyond.
It's D&D.
Man, I can't believe y'all did this. Jesus.
Look, I'm surprised too, but I'm here for it.
Kind of waited till the morning.
Vanish. Does not wait.
Yeah, it's so rude. If they're gonna leave that room empty, like, could have let me know. I could have slept on the bed.
Rude.
Gon was like trying to get comfortable in the chair. I was like,
Take a lot. It'll take a lot of prestidigitation to get rid of dragonborn problems.
It's a big bed. He should have just stayed on it.
Okay, so
I know what I got.
the
Very awesome.
the first person, the first one up is Asmalis. And she, as soon as you pull out your sword, she reaches under the bar counter and pulls out a crossbow
Ooh.
and points it right at Nyota and says,
5 health.
"You should have stayed with the slavers."
The next time you should have made sure I wasn't moving.
Does a 9
That
hit?
happened. No.
All right.
Can I do a cool thing?
Like what?
So, imagine like she says you should have stayed with the slavers. Shoots at her. She just knocks it away with her hand. She's like, and that's when she
Dang.
says, maybe you should have made sure I wasn't
Whoa.
moving if you wanted that to happen.
All right. Next, it's your turn, actually.
Fire
Nyota?
back.
Yeah, awesome. Oh,
Damn,
I
she's
am
cashing in
going
the
to
"this is my
throw-
arc" chip.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna throw my dagger at her. It's a 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Yes. 6 piercing damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Now it has a dagger in her.
Wait, who's Nyota attacking?
It's Malice.
Yeah.
So did she like throw it?
Yeah, she threw her
Oh,
dagger.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is that going to be the rest of your turn? You going to move at all?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. That would bring us to Rhodan.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have among my shit? 'Cause I just got new stuff.
Yay, level 6.
Let's see here.
Isn't your breath
Is there
a
any one of
line
these I
attack?
can use this? It is. I am afraid of hitting Nilan though at this moment.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's got plot armor.
Wow. That's one way of saying it.
Okay. So I'm gonna start by going over to this one, attacking this one.
Okay.
So unarmed. Well, shit. That's a 3 for the first one.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you run
was-
up. First swing. He dodges out of the way.
I was waiting for
Second.
a massive roundhouse kick and they'll just like go down like dominoes.
That's a 7.
No, 7 misses too. Swing and a miss. These guys are very
Alright,
nimble. They're
what?
just dodging out of your way.
Do I have to do so? This is where I'm unsure of for a monk. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Do I have to actually roll to hit, or is that just a go?
It is a roll to hit.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay.
And that's a key point too, right? So don't forget about that.
Yes. So that's 15.
15?
Yes.
15 just hits.
Okay. So there's 2 things here. So first of all is flurry of blows is where did it go? So that is that's a 2 plus 3 is 5.
5 damage, okay.
And we're going to make that a stunning strike,
Okay.
which is we're going to make him get pushed up to 15 feet if he fails a dex saving throw.
Ooh.
Domino.
So, yeah, I was about to say taking
18.
literally.
What?
18.
He passes it. I mean, he
Yeah.
saves. Yep, end turn. The key point was the
Well,
bonus action.
just looking at it says stunning strike. It says the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn. So is that
Oh,
what you were trying to do?
No, the one I have here is, let me go back here and check edit character, because I have 2 different types, I guess, maybe? Let me go back.
And flurry of blows, you get 2 more unarmed strikes, and that was just the first one, so you still get a second one.
Oh, okay, so... Next one is a 2 again.
Oof.
2, yeah, sorry. So you did get 1 good hit in there. And it was 5. You did 5, right? 5 damage.
Sorry, no, that was the second. Oh, so I need to roll. Sorry, I ended up rolling another dice. So if it hits, it's 2 plus 3, but I now need to roll the hit dice.
Yeah, for the fourth hit. Yes.
Oh, and that is a nat 20.
Hey, all right.
Hey!
That one does hit.
It does hit indeed.
Hey.
And so yeah, we'll just make it the 2 plus
Roll
3.
again. It's okay.
Okay. Wait, go ahead and roll again, or?
Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay. And it still came out of 2.
All right, so 5 more damage. All right. So just make sure you marked off those 2. You give you flurry of blows and stunning strikes. That should have been 2 key points, right?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay.
So that's 2 key points out of 6 right now.
Alrighty. Are you gonna move, or are you gonna? Oh, you did move. You want to move any more? It's a tiny room. You got a little bit more movement.
Nah.
Okay. And then that brings us to the 3. It brings us to 3 bandits here. So this guy is going to try to do some cool. Well, he tries and fails miserably. So he tries to he basically pulls a Lilyola, tries to parkour over the table, and gets stuck. Instead of going over the table, he actually trips himself and goes, and he's on the table, kneeling on the table. So he's stuck right there, basically, because he was gonna go all the way over here. Didn't work though.
Does he try to awkwardly pose and make it look like that's what he meant to do?
Yeah, he's kneeling on one, on a knee with his thing. He's like, yeah.
Nailed it.
All right. And now he is going to attack you.
Take 1d4 pride damage.
So he's going to pull out his dagger and swipe at you with it.
Did you mean to do that too?
Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Does a 10 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm loading my page. Give me a second. No.
Shouldn't.
Nope.
A person with
Okay.
0 dexterity would, well, not 0, but someone's not
Yeah.
average, not even actively trying to dodge properly with a 10. No armor,
That's
nothing.
funny. Okay. Well, that's his turn. The next one is going to come up here and do the same thing. No, with a 9.
I just love the idea that Rhoda's just standing there checks his watch.
These bandits are coming up throwing dagger, trying to slice him with dagger, and he's just like, "Oh, are you trying to hit me?" Okay. Now it is
Right,
this one's
then.
turn, and I did not mean to move. All right, and they're gonna go against Nilan here.
All right.
Ooh, that's 22 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay.
Of course, it's against me that it hits.
Oh, you got this, buddy. You're doing great, sweetie.
All right. Plus 3. Let me pull out my D4s here.
That was multiples? What is he doing? Scared.
What is it? It's all right. Here we go. Ready? 18 points of damage,
Jesus.
and also 3 of them were 4s.
I saw, yeah.
What did he do?
Hey, you guys ran into this place with a crap ton of people and decided to pick a fight. It's not my
No,
fault.
I'm curious, like what weapon he's hitting with.
A dagger.
It's
Oh damn.
they're rogues
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes
or
sense.
something.
Yeah, that would make sense then.
Okay.
I was like, my dagger. Yeah.
Not really anywhere to move because it's a tiny hallway. So he just looks at you, stab, and then that's it.
Take
Looks at you
1d4
like
dark and brooding backstory damage.
okay.
It's like all edgy.
Nilan, now it is your turn.
All right, I will retaliate. I'm going after this one.
Okay.
So 2 swipes with my long sword. That's hang on. Actions 10 plus 5, so 15.
Just hits.
Uh-oh.
That's 9 damage on the first swipe,
Okay.
and the second one is an 8 plus 5, 13.
Missed.
Damn.
You said 9 damage, right?
9 damage, yes.
Okay. Okay. Next up is this last one here, who is going to... There's not a lot of room in this tiny little rundown place.
Nope.
Going to try and get on my... I hate trying to pick up D4s. Okay. 5. Oh man, same thing. What is this parkour? What is it the campaign then? Is that just nobody can parkour in this
Nobody
campaign?
can parkour.
Okay.
Everyone's stage fright.
So
Gravity's cursed in this realm.
yeah. So this one makes it up on the table, but like literally face palms the table, so like can't attack and has to spend the rest of his action to get up. Oh, I just like moved the whole map. Holy cow.
Oh.
Okay.
It was the
There we
earthquake.
go. It was the earthquake. Yep.
It's hard to
Are these
parkour over a
prone?
moving
Tavern is already
countertop.
so run.
Yeah,
This
I
whole
know. It's
tavern
already
is
run down. It would just fall apart if that
Falling
happened.
down around us.
Okay, that's its action. It is now back to the top of the round. It is now Esmalice's turn. And she's going to look from Nyota to Rhodan and be like, see, you seem to be the dangerous one. And is going to fire the crossbow. With a 6.
Okay, I added something else to pull out there, but yeah, no, that don't hit at all.
All right. And the crossbow bolt flies past you, and you hear into the wood behind on the back wall. And she lets out a curse in Elvish. And that's Esmalice's turn. It is now Nyota's turn.
Awesome. I am going to. I am going to
You move-
stab him.
You moved on top of him, according to me.
No,
Oh, really? No.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Am I on top of you? Or
Okay,
am I...
never mind. Let me
You're fine, you're
refresh
fine.
my tab here.
Yeah. I'm going to use my short sword and stab him. 14 hit.
With a 14, misses.
Oh, I have
So
2
15
attacks.
is the AC.
So now, as you swipe, and this person thinks he's all cool with the little stance he's in, you like swipe low, like towards the bar top, and he like kind of lifts his leg up and he goes right under him.
I
And
just remembered I have 2 attacks.
okay, attack again. Ooh.
So to swipe again as a 10.
Confidence restored. You swing in and he missed and he dodges out of the way again.
Oh,
He looks at you with a smug little face. Ha!
Stick my
He
tongue
thinks
out
it's
at
so
him.
cool.
Mm.
All right.
Sounds so childish.
Rhodan's turn.
The two of us, the kids in the background.
I think it's time for a lightning breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is going to be where's the ruler?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna try to go diagonal. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So Bandit and Esmalis. So I forget, is that a roll to hit? Or is it just go?
You should be able to click on your lightning breath ability, and it'll pop up whether it's an attack to hit or if it's like a DC.
Oh, it's a DC.
Okay. So what is it? Is
Reflex? Probably.
It's a
Dex
dex.
Yeah. Okay. Dex save of what?
14. Half damage on
Okay.
success.
So the the first one in front of you got a 17 on their roll. Oh, and she gets a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Okay, so the guy in front is going to take half damage.
Yep.
So let's see. So this is a 3d6. Roll 1. Ah, shit. Stupid dice rolled away from me. I gotta use the other one. So that's 2 plus 5 plus 3. So that's a total of 10.
10 damage. Okay. So, and he takes half damage, right? All right. So,
Yes. So he takes 5, and she takes full or whatever.
yeah. So, you breathe in and just let out your lightning breath attack. Lightning streaks across the room. The thief kind of starts shaking a little bit and then shrugs it off. But Esmalis, looking at you and just firing a bolt, and you let this out, she lets out a scream as she starts shaking, and she clumps to the floor.
I'm grinning. Now that's me personally. I don't know about Rhodan, but me personally, I'm like,
Taking breath.
And the other bandits kind of look at each other like, oh shit.
okay. So I think that counts as attack 1. It's time to go for number 2. That shaken guy?
No, it's only
wait.
it's
Oh,
only
wait,
for
it's not?
unarmed strikes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The lightning breath is
Then
a full turn.
let me see here. Bonus action. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, are you gonna move or are you gonna stay put?
I'm staying put.
Okay, it is now these what are we gonna call them? Thieves or whatever? It's those guys' turns.
The bandits.
The bandits. I couldn't remember what we called them.
Bandits.
All right. So this one just seeing I guess the leader go down. Come on, where's my little? Can't do a thing. I was gonna put a little mark on it, but I put them on the wrong layer. I hate that when I did that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can do this. Sorry guys, give me 1 second.
No worries.
I put them on the map layer instead of token layer, so I gotta like switch them all over now. That's why I ended up moving the map earlier.
Oops.
There we go. Okay. So this one is going to look at Rhodan and snarl and say, "You just killed our only way of getting money in this stupid town," and attack you with its dagger.
All right, go for it.
14 to hit. I'm sorry,
AC is
13 to hit. 13.
AC is 19. No hit.
Okay.
I'll just pull up my shield and just ping that out of the way.
And as he's attacking with his dagger, with the other hand, he pulls out a sword and is going to use multi-attack and attack you again. With a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh. Okay. No, I'm sorry. That was a 19 to hit, but it still hits.
Yeah.
Nine damage.
9 damage. Okay.
God, I love those.
Still good.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Now it is this one's turn here. And is also going to attack you, Rhodan.
Okay.
That raccoon's looking pretty educated right about now.
22 to hit.
Aw, shit. Yeah.
And that was
That-
with the
that's
dagger.
better.
Pulls out the scimitar. Ooh. 7 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, this one actually. Come. D4s? Hate you.
Oh boy.
Mikey
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Okay, here we go. 6, 7. 14 points of damage. And I
Ow.
forget, Gummy, with the whole halfling gnome thing, how does that work with moving? You can move past them, right? It's just half movement?
So
Or
if
does it
you
have to be friendly?
No, so you hold on, give me 1 second. I can look that up real quick.
You can occupy a space that someone else is occupying.
Yeah, so it's not considered difficult terrain to pass through, so you don't spend movement or
But I can
extra
go around.
movement
I
going
can,
through
go,
it.
I can move this person over here.
Yeah, I think you can basically occupy the same space, I believe.
I was just mainly making sure that I could actually move this bandit on the other side, because there's not really room to move. So.
Oh, gotcha. Well, so it's a
Get a DM
halfling
if
thing,
you
though. I don't know about gnomes. It's not just the size. Halflings get a halfling nimbleness where you can move through the space of a creature that's of a size larger.
Okay, well then we'll just make it general. Because do you guys think that this rogue will be able to move around Nyota?
They got
If
plenty
he
of
part-
space. They can move
he's-
around. And
Yeah.
now
If
it's
he
like-
does a flip off the
Yeah,
counter and
it-
doesn't trip, he should be fine.
Technically,
Well, you know that's gonna happen.
technically each square is 5 feet, so even that half square there is at least like 3 feet. She's not that big, and her square is 5 feet. So I would
should
be
say
able to
that
squeeze.
if it's a half square, they should be able to squeeze through. One way or another, he'd get
Okay.
there.
So he's actually, after attack, is going to try to run out the door. So you would get an attack opportunity if you'd like.
Is it my turn?
No, but you could get an attack of opportunity against someone that walked and got out of your space. Actually, both of you would.
Yeah, if they're not disengaging.
Yeah, which they're not. So both of you could get an attack of opportunity if you want.
Right now?
Yeah.
If you want to use your reaction to do so, yes.
Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Meow.
Do it. I'll do it, I guess. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
is that a roll to hit or just a roll to
Yeah,
attack?
it's basically you're
Okay.
basically attacking. As he runs by, you're swiping him.
And Nyota would swipe at him then.
Okay.
Let
Go for
Rhodan
it.
go first.
You can both
14.
roll. It's okay. 14 misses.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna long sword. A short sword. Plus 17. So, sorry, not plus 17.
About to say, a gnome carrying a long sword.
It's all
Need to
relative.
attack.
It hits.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll damage.
1d6. I'm trying to remember which one was the 6. Oh, that's the regular dice. 5 plus 4.
Nice. 9 damage. Okay.
Swiping at his knees.
So as this thief bandit flips over you, not really. He thinks he does because he thinks it's cool. He jumps over you. You guys get some swipes. Rhodan, you swipe and you just end up hitting just cloth from the cape. Can't really get a read of where the body is. You whoosh. And then Nyota, you swipe and you actually hit him and you get right at about his thigh. And you leave a nice gash in his thigh. He grunts as he tries to keep running away. Okay, so that leaves this one over here, who is going to run by you, Nilan, into this room here, so you can get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I will take it.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, shit. That's a 9.
He runs by you.
Wait. You gave me inspiration from last.
I did.
I'm gonna
You gonna
take
use that?
11
using
plus
the
5, 16.
That hits.
Plot armor. Oh, I mean,
That's,
Just jealous you don't have it.
I gotta go back to the other page. 6 plus 2, so 8.
Okay.
Would it be okay if I pump a divine smite into him?
As a reaction, I don't think you can do that.
Nah.
Aw.
Okay.
Aw.
I already
But-
gave you the reroll. Come on.
No, the only reason I ask is because it just says like if I hit, I can expend a spell slot to do it. So I figured I'd ask.
Okay, so he runs by you and takes a hit on the way through the door, slams the door behind you, and is in that room there. Or behind him, not
Just
behind you.
stuck in that room. He just barricaded
All right,
himself in
it is Nilan. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna bust into that room.
Oh,
the room.
Okay,
Get back here.
so you open the door, and as you do so, he is actually midway jumping through the window.
So would I? So I have. I started here. I'll go back
Mhm.
there.
Yep.
So I have 30 feet of movement. Would I be able to get to him and either try to grapple or just do the 2 swipes at him as he's getting out the door?
Sure.
All right, then I'm gonna. I'll swipe at him.
Okay. He's like just chasing him through the hallways, swinging his sword.
That's a 12 plus 5, so 17
That hits.
hit.
Yep, that hits.
And the first one, that's 2 plus 2, so 4 damage.
Okay.
And the second hit, that's another 12 plus 5, 17.
Hits.
And the damage, 1 plus 2, so 3. And I'll go ahead and pump my Divine Smite this time.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey.
And that is finding it 2d8. So that's an 8. Plus 7, another 15 points of divine damage. Or radiant damage.
All right. So
Punish the wicked.
the wicked one is already punished in a clump on the floor. Just saying. All right. So this bandit runs by you, opens the door, runs in. You just chase right behind him, and as he's jumping through a window, you get two lots of swipes at him and everything, and pumping in a divine fury. You just see your sword glow as you swipe him, and you swear that his foot just went in a different direction than he did.
Oh.
As he continues to roll through this window.
He's just trying to roll and not like fall or run and just
All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? You have a bonus action.
I have no more spell slots, so all of the bonus actions I was thinking of are now expended.
All right. It is now the last bandit's turn right here. And this one is going to follow suit with this one and try to make it out this door. And you guys don't have reactions anymore because you used them, so he's out the door. Now, top of the round, as Malice is dead. Nyota, it is your turn.
I'm gonna turn to the one that's left.
Okay.
I want to see if I can grapple him. I want to see if I'm gonna like get him on the floor.
Okay. Tiny barbarian gnome grappling. All right, sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we keep making these
strength against
jokes,
strength?
but soon enough, she might multi-class.
Yeah,
I'm
strength
thinking
check.
about it. Y'all keep making jokes, but it might be real. So my strength versus his, or just roll to see if I can.
No, I believe it's his strength versus your strength.
Okay.
Yeah,
Flat.
strength. Athletics check, it says.
Okay. I didn't remember if it was like a flat number or so athletics.
Mm-hmm.
So rolling. 17 plus 4.
What plus
What?
4?
17,
21?
So, So it's a 17 plus 4. So I got 21.
He has a you win. He had a 20.
Wait. I want to make sure. A nat 20 or like...
No,
20 total.
Okay.
20.
So I just imagine I just like take out his knees and then just sit on him.
This little gnome. Starts running at him. Grabs him. Oh my god.
And that is why I won't mess with you.
I suplex him. Just kidding.
All right.
No,
So he's
This is not Final Fantasy. You cannot suplex a train yet.
No, I'm sitting on him at this point.
Okay. He is now grappled.
And
And Rhodan. Oh, you got more? Go ahead.
yeah, because second thing, leave your stuff. Tell us where she hides the cash, and I'll let you go. End up
Okay.
with your other friends.
All right. Is that your turn? Okay. Rhodan, it is your turn. You just saw your friend, tiny little gnome, run up and grab this this person and start sitting on him. What do you do?
How easy is it to kick him in the balls?
I'm
sitting on his chest.
think I lost connection for a minute there. Sorry, guys.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Kicking him in his balls.
Yes.
It wouldn't be hard. Roll attack with advantage.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Torture.
13. I don't know what that means with advantage, so that's just 13.
With advantage,
Yeah,
you
you
roll
can
a
take the higher one.
you
Oh,
roll it again.
okay.
The entire one.
Okay, so I have a 13 on one, and the other one shall be a 4, so it's a 13.
So you kick him, but you don't really, for some reason, maybe the human or half elf anatomy is different from a dragonborn's, because you miss his balls entirely. You just kick him in the leg, on the thigh.
Okay. The question now: does that do damage or?
It did 5 damage.
Okay.
It's a powerful kick.
I mean, he's laying on the ground, can't move or nothing. You just like kick him with all your strength. It hurts.
Right.
Dead leg.
Not even a grazing of the balls?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay, fine.
Just really wanted to go for that, didn't you?
Okay, so now it is his
I'll
turn.
take it.
So he's struggling to get up. Don't we have to make another strength check to see if
Yeah.
he can get out?
Come on. Yeah. Depending on what he rolled,
He rolled 16.
yeah, he'd probably get up.
Okay. So he's struggling and he pushes you off of him and he uses his movement to get up and to start moving away. And he goes, I don't know where any money is. I just know that she pays me. I'm getting the heck out of
Leave your
here.
stuff!
He ain't leaving nothing. So let's see. Half of it. And slams the door behind him and he's right here. It is now Nilan's turn. Oh, wait. It is this one's turn. And
Would they get an attack of opportunity now that they have their reactions back?
they would.
Oh,
I'll
so as
take
he's
it.
leaving me after shoving me off.
Go for it,
I'll
guys.
take it.
Did I get one? Take mine.
5, no.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's not gonna hit.
Yep. Where you guys thought he would be if he was just running, if he was just straight, standing straight, he was actually kind of like fumbling over himself as he was like running, as he was getting up, and you guys both miss him. Okay, now it is this the now crippled person turn.
Oh my god.
So as he completes his roll through the window and tries to stand up, doesn't work very well, kind of like stumbles a little bit and continues to hop away.
Oh my god.
And the whole time you just hear him saying, "You fucking bastard! That's my fucking leg! It's not worth it!" Alright. It is now Nilan's turn.
If possible, I want to chase after it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Would it be hard to catch up to a crippled thief with one leg? Yes, go for it. You can easily catch up.
Oh my god.
I want to spend my action to grapple him.
Okay.
So, athletics?
Yes, athletics.
Alright.
Should he get disadvantage for, the missing foot?
That is a natural 20.
Oh my god. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeet.
Yeah. You run out the window and you don't even have to grapple. You just push him and he falls down. He has no balance right now.
I feel so bad for these guys.
I know.
Hi!
Why'd you feel bad for them?
Okay. So you used half your movement to get there, and you technically grapple with him. He's on the ground. You're standing over him. Do you want to use? You have movement or a bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna like bear hug, like headlock, whatever I can to just keep him there, and say,
Okay.
I got one.
All right. You two can make a perception check if you want to see if you actually heard him or not.
Okay. 11 plus 15.
Perception?
Perception.
Uh, 22.
What?
It's a 19. 19 plus 3.
Okay. You guys definitely heard.
3. 19 plus 3, but yeah.
And it sounded like it was coming from this back room
Awesome.
where he ran into. You heard him say, "I got one."
Just the faintest. Mom, look what I got.
All right. So, for the sake of this, if you want to continue the battle, we can. But we can say that this one jumped out and that you guys caught this one, or do you want to keep battling?
I already put the fear of gnomes into one of them.
You did. He's
I'm
turning up that window to leave.
I'm in favor of he left and I go run over and see what the hell Nilan's looking at, saying.
Okay.
Except Nyota wants to actually make sure she's dead. I don't trust that. She don't trust that either.
Okay, so I guess I'll go over here to the window and look out for right now.
Yeah. Nyota gives her a good poke.
Yeah, you stab her. More blood comes out of the little hole, but she doesn't move. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I want. Okay.
She'll go over.
All right, so you guys are... Yep, so you have a dead Smalos. Didn't think that was going to happen so early in the campaign, but hey, it happened.
I didn't either, but hey.
Lightning
All
breath.
right.
It can do things.
Yeah,
That's as close to a bolt of divine retribution as these people are gonna get.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that's
this bandit's bleeding profusely from his leg and losing the strength to fight you right now, Nilan.
All right,
How hard would it be for me to just hop out the window and go over there?
He's like, get off me! It's not worth it anymore. I'm not even gonna get paid. Yeah, I lost the leg.
Is money really the biggest concern for you right now?
Priorities, man. Priorities.
Have you seen the place we live? This place is a dump.
Have you seen the lives that you've destroyed?
Have you seen my leg? It's over there in the bushes.
I'm sorry.
You want to talk about destroying lives? I've never cut someone's leg off before. You're a monster.
I'm a monster. He'll squeeze a little harder. You sold people into slavery. Some of them have died. Others are worse, still alive.
I never sold anybody.
There are honest ways of earning a living. One.
Guilty by association.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
15 plus 7, 22.
Never mind then.
He's like,
Oh, scary bitch.
like, okay, just let me go, please. I'll do whatever you want me to.
Everyone you have ever taken and sold or moved, you find them, you take them back to their families. I have ways of finding you and knowing that you've done it.
I mean, even if he decided to run, he's not
So
going to
leave
get very
yourself.
far.
All of them? I don't know. I don't know all of them.
Redemption is a long road. I start walking.
With.
However you can.
Nyota's going. It's not going to bring his leg back, but I want to cast Cure Wounds at first level on him.
Okay.
It's not putting his leg back, but maybe it'll
Nope.
just like close up. He has. Oh, Cure
Because you
Wounds.
see he's starting to get drowsy. His eyes are kind of like starting to
Yeah,
close.
yeah. So it is kind of.
It doesn't help that he's getting strangled anyways, basically.
Oh, 1d8. I don't remember which one the 8 is. Oh, a minute. The other pokey one? There's two pokey ones. Yes, it is the other
Yes,
pokey one.
it is the larger Pokemon.
He gets 2 health.
2 health.
I know,
All right.
it's not great.
So you walk over and you start trying to heal it, and you see it like it's bleeding less, but it's still bleeding.
I'll cast it again.
Well, you can just take a minute and just do it. You can do like a medicine check and just see if like you maybe like wrap it, try to clean it up and like just bandage it.
And then maybe like the KPS. Okay, because I have a few spells left.
And between the cure wounds and then the bandaging, I could say you might be able to get it to stop,
so
depending on what you roll.
medicine and plus 3.
13. You did your best. It's wrapped. It looks clean. Neat. It's definitely stained red pretty fast, but you did your best. I'll do what I can. What I can.
All right,
Just let me go.
Nilan will loosen his hold. Say, I will hold you to that promise.
Leave your stuff too.
My stuff? Like my
Weapons.
how am I gonna defend myself? I can't walk? I can't defend myself?
You're not trying to defend yourself. You're trying to go help the people's lives that you hurt.
But most of them are in S1 territory. I have to go over there with nothing?
So was I. I was sent there with nothing. Figure it out.
At least you have both legs.
Make an intimidation check.
3 plus 2, not great.
So you say this with like tears running down your face, and it's
No, it's
not
sad.
very scary, but it is kind of sad.
Yeah.
And he says, "Okay, I get it."
Before I let you go, I want you to apologize on what was it?
That's Malice.
As Malice's behalf. Now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what she did to you. I'm sorry that you had to go through what you did. I'm sorry. And he looks up at you and goes, "Can I go now?"
He'll let go.
Just-
Get out of my sight.
She's gonna drop 2 gold coins on the ground. It's like, go to a doctor.
Get out of my sight.
And he reaches down to grab the gold and almost falls over, but picks him up, drops his sword and his dagger, and undoes the clasp his cloak and puts it down, and then hobbles off. Hop along.
Does he take his foot with him?
No, his foot's like way over here in the grass somewhere.
Magic does amazing things. Don't just leave
Does he
it.
take his foot with him? No, his
You
foot's-
didn't cure
his foot's in
that
the grass.
much. You didn't cure that
I
many
don't know,
wounds.
Give him 2 coins. Give him 2 gold. Who knows? Necromancers are amazing people.
He's gonna walk around the corner and just fall over and pass out anyways. No.
What's
Okay.
worse, losing a limb or losing your life? Make it right.
Debatable.
Easy to say coming from a guy with 2 legs.
All right. So the 3 of you are left standing in a little tiny alleyway next to a burned down building and a bar, a tavern that is no longer occupied. I guess we can take a break if anybody needs to use the bathroom or anything.
Yeah, I need it. So, yay.
Dang,
Holy
you
shit.
got that smite just
What a
into your
shame. That
foot.
could have been our base.
Because it's not occupied.
Wow.
It's empty. As far as we're concerned, it could be. It still can.
Educated raccoon quickly became limping raccoon.
Just
I
saying,
wonder if
it's now
girlfriend
an
is still in your chat. I can't see
Just saying,
timestamps.
it's now
I
an
don't know
empty
when that was.
building. We could 100% make it a base.
She was here. Mm-hmm.
Seth is still there. She left.
That felt good.
Lols.
I'm doing good in the world.
Doing good and all.
Righting wrongs, 1 limb at a time.
Okay. Drink. Be right back.
I should get some water too. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get some stuff. Take a break. Surprised they went with her.
For Nilan, slavery is a big no-no. A big no-no.
You can tell.
I wonder how the guards are going to feel about finding, like, limbs in the grass and...
I'll eat that later. Don't worry about it.
Come again?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, there we go.
Drink break. Not cannibalism. I'm not the same race.
I'm wondering how the other 2 are gonna take it once we get back and tell them what happened.
Oh, you're not going to tell us about the guards, but you're going to tell us about this?
Hey, she said we'd tell you in the morning.
That's going to be a fun talk. It's like, so,
Oh, it's not even gonna.
by the way...
Oh, I love the idea of like Nyota walks up and Gomo like looks at her and notices a foot on her belt and she's like, and he's like, "What is that? Unlucky foot." What? Someone else's unlucky foot. It's now my lucky foot.
It's like, what's that? Like, travel rations?
Oof. Nilan takes it as a thing for all the people that he should like take pieces of people.
Oh, God.
No!
Oh God. I don't know what god he's with, but I'm pretty sure there are multiple gods.
Yeah,
Oof.
no. Like, wait, no.
That's hilarious.
Why would you even say that?
Uh,
No.
depending on class I was playing, I totally would do something like that. But you're right.
Should have poked it up and tossed it. Yeet.
Oh, picked.
Oh, picked it up. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah. Oh God. I think Nilan chuck it at him. Let that serve as a reminder.
Oh my god. That would be so funny. Hit him in the back of the head or something, he falls over again with his own foot.
So I have to clarify something because I still find it kind of hilarious. Did I basically shoot the lightning into his What is Malice's mouth?
As she's talking, she's like, "You're the dangerous."
Why you little?
That's what you get for not keeping your mouth talking shit. Shut, damn. Oh my gosh. Shows your
Apparently-
camera.
Electric toothbrush means something very different in this world.
How much do teeth sell in the black market in this world?
No.
I wouldn't try it. She probably got fried inside and out with an electric blast.
Remember your alignments.
Chaotic neutral.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure dealing in body parts on the black market is getting real close to the evil sector there.
Hey.
No,
Alignment can change, okay?
not just that. But if it aligns with her goals, then it's still alive.
Magic tastes purple.
If it gets her home, she doesn't care.
That tasted purple.
The only reason she is chaotic neutral is because her goal is to go home at any means possible. Otherwise, she would actually be a much more lawful in
Even if it costs an arm and a leg.
Well, there's the leg.
We're-
Now all she
we're
needs is the arm.
halfway there. Making good progress. Yes.
Actually, wait. Would that count because it was Nilan who cut the leg off?
I honestly didn't expect anyone to die. I didn't honestly even think there was going to be a fight. I am very happy with how that went. I'm a little worried for Nilan because he's hurt, but we'll fix that when the break is over.
I mean,
Got one
just make
spell
sure
in there.
y'all clean up after yourselves.
Like I said,
I just got bruised. I got a move that'll restore me.
oh man, this was a really big meat haul. Where'd you get all of it? Don't worry about it.
No. No.
Huh.
No.
Not really.
No.
Well, okay,
Directed
okay,
by Tim Burton.
Oh God.
Suddenly
not
musical, just.
To her credit, if she ate it, it's not cannibalism. It's not the same race.
These three just start breaking down into a song. It's like a musical number. Just.
God, over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Nyota. To all of our surprise, Nyota has actually been wearing a red, large, curly wig.
Wow. Uh oh.
Nobody
Lost.
knows.
What
Did we
happened?
lose someone?
That was Zaphian.
Oh no.
We lost our
I'm gonna make him
DM.
sick with my.
No.
but she's not actually gonna eat
I would hope not.
Oh, she's chaotic neutral to go home, not a monster.
We need to make an update to our cards, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
They're all
because
level
we
5,
level
not
up.
6.
You're right. I forgot about that. Oh dang.
Let's
Hey,
just
whatever.
call it
Oh
roadkill.
my goodness, man! My whole internet went out.
Oh wow.
Shoot.
Oh
Is everything
shit.
okay now?
I think so. I ran over and restarted my
I just
my
saw
wireless
that.
adapter.
Magic taste just call it roadkill. I mean, it was from a raccoon inn, so you know. The funny
Is somebody
taste
saying that in
raccoon.
chat?
Yeah, in Gummy's chat.
I said it in chat.
No. I don't have the chat
Yes.
pulled up, but whoever you are, no. Don't encourage this. No.
Part of their name includes sinful. What do you expect? applaud you. You have a very similar mind as me.
I don't applaud that. I don't applaud that at all.
Don't name the inn after animals.
Listen, if I've learned anything from Critical Role, it's that it doesn't matter what you name something, someone will find a way to misconstrue it into something completely, something different.
Exactly.
It's just,
Now.
it's what happens. Okay.
Called Y.
Ever heard of
TV
raccoons?
Tropes refers to it as YMMV. Your mileage may vary.
You ever heard of raccoon soup?
It's already cooked and prepped.
Oh no.
I can hear fish.
That was from the chat. That's good.
I can hear fish being like, "Look, I wanted justice, not like Sweeney Todd. This is not what I wanted. This is Sweeney Todd's
I'm
revenge."
not gonna never trust you with cooking again.
He's not actually
Okay.
gonna do it.
Are we all good to go now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Gummy, are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. So, are you guys making making your way back to the other place?
Before we start that, are the cameras all in the right place for the stream? Because he kind of popped out real quick.
The camera's fine.
Looks like it on my. Looks like I have dummy stream up on my phone right now.
Yeah,
and
camera's
I do
back
see
to
it.
where they were.
And it looks fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it looks all good.
All right.
All right. I mean, I guess if I was going to lose internet at any time, that was a good time for it to happen.
I suppose.
During a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's never a good time, but if it had to happen,
How
that was the time.
How many daggers did he leave and sword?
It was one dagger and one sword.
And a
Right.
limb.
And, you
And a
said
limb
cape.
and a cloak. Yeah, a cape. Yeah,
Cloak or cape?
it's a cloak.
There's a difference though.
Yes, it's a cloak. Has a hood.
One dagger. One short sword, long sword.
It's a scimitar.
And scimitar. Nyota's just gonna like scoop those up and then go back inside through the window. Just gonna look back at the others. Just gonna look back at the others. Like, do we want to do one more sweep of the place?
Might as well, just to be sure.
Yeah, wouldn't want to miss out on any extra limbs. Right?
You're not there, Gomo.
Huh? No, he's just murmuring in his
You're
sleep.
not there.
Ah, sure.
I mean,
I guess she's just gonna look for anything, money, anything that might be of importance.
Make a perception check.
I'm the bar. 11 plus my perception. $13.
13. Are you specifically looking in an area, or are you just kind of just a general around the bar? Okay. So behind the bar where she was at, there's like a little. What's that?
Is she still there?
Yeah. Where's she gonna go? It's a corpse.
Where she was, so I was like, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
you
There's a little
never
stool
know.
there. Yeah, there's this little stool. There's some mugs and a stove that's in the there's smoke coming out of a pan that's still sitting on a burner. She was cooking. And that's pretty much all you see back there. There's not like a whole lot to see. I mean, you can see a little spot where the crossbow was hanging up on the under the bar top.
I'll turn the stove off.
Okay.
Don't want the place burning down. Take her crossbow too.
Okay. You can add that crossbow to your inventory and 20 bolts.
Awesome.
And a smoldering body of a fried raccoon owner. I mean, what?
20 bolts. Nothing else, or any of the cups any good, or anything worth?
I mean, they're cups. There's nothing that's like worth any money, really. It's a rundown place.
Okay. Is the kitchen behind her?
Mm-hmm. It's open kitchen. There's a wall between like the hallway, but like you can just there's no real doors, so you can just walk back there if you wanted to.
Oh, it's just this area, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Any salt?
Yes, you can find plenty of salt. There are all sorts of rations and food and like dried meats and potatoes and all sorts of stuff. Seasonings.
I'm gonna use the cloak and sort of like almost make it into like a makeshift bag and just shovel whatever I can into it.
Okay. So as you're using the cloak, you can realize you see that there's like a heavy metal clasp attached to it, and the clasp is in the shape of a wolf head. And you can use it to like once you wrap it up, you can like kind of wrap it with the wolf head and attach it. But yeah, you can get some rations. Free food.
I'm writing that down. If the others want to do stuff as I like jot notes down.
Okay, Rhodan is going to double check the room he's currently, I guess, at the door of.
Okay.
So just like
Perception.
checking for whatever. Like if there's anything hiding about. 13.
13. I mean, other than maybe some blood stains from where things happened in here, there's not much to see in here. There's a seat, a table, and a bed, and a messed up carpet on the ground. But other than that, it just looks like a room.
Next room. Perception again.
Mm-hmm.
Same value.
Yeah, I mean, it looks about the same, except for without the blood, because there wasn't really blood in this room. It looks like a room, unkept bed.
Oh, sorry.
Nilan, did
Yes,
you want to do anything?
Sorry.
Did you have more to do, Rhodan? You can do more if you want.
No, I was just saying. I was just wondering. Like, yeah, that's it for right now. I'm just now waiting in the hall.
Yeah, no, there wasn't really anything else. He's just saying like something doesn't feel right about this place. Wait, what's this over here? Is that
It's just like a big oh my god, like a dresser. It's just like a closet thing they just put stuff in.
okay?
Like a bookshelf, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, something definitely doesn't feel right. I think after seeing Rhodan, he'll just take a. Actually, he wants to try and inspect a little closer, see if there's anything weird about the room other than the blood.
And the room you're in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he wants to be a little thorough about it because this just something doesn't feel right.
Okay.
So perception, investigation. What would...
Investigation check for me, please.
All right. That's a 17 minus 1, 16.
Okay. So as you're walking around the room and you're trying to investigate things and you're looking over here and then you're like, oh, I wonder what's over there towards the bed. And you start walking, you realize like your foot, when you step on the carpet, it seems like it steps on something under the carpet.
He'll pull up the carpet.
All right. And underneath the carpet is a trapdoor.
Rug. Guys!
Rhodan, having been
Assuming they
waiting, just
loot, she's just she's gonna kind of put it down near the bar so it's hidden if anybody comes in. Bag, and she's gonna go in. She's gonna put it here, and she's gonna go in. I'm just gonna say that she's in. It's a 5-foot square. She's on a wall, but yeah.
That's close enough.
She's small. She'll squeeze past. Wonders legs.
I knew something didn't feel right. Look at
What'd
this.
you
He'll point out the trapdoor.
well, well.
Remember that being there.
I'm sorry, you said you do or do not?
Actually, would she remember that being there?
She would not. You did not know there was a trapdoor under there.
I don't remember that being there.
He'll open it up.
All right. And there is a wooden ladder that goes down maybe like 10 feet. Doesn't go down very far. And there is like a cavern underneath that's it's pretty open in there.
Is it how dark is it? Is there any light under there?
There are lights. There's a light emanating from about 15, 20 feet in one direction.
He'll start climbing down the ladder.
Wait. Got hurt. You want to check this out with the others? It's me. I want to find out what's under there too. If there's any other people, I want to help them, but I have no spells left. I have one. I don't know if we're going to be much help if we have to fight somebody again.
Yeah, I expended all of my spells.
Find the key, we'll lock the place up. We'll have a rest, and I'll stay here. You guys go back to the inn, rest, and tell the others, okay?
Be back first thing in the morning.
Should she really be left alone here, though?
You go back and tell them. I'll stay here. I have fight in me left.
All right, understood.
Some
I'll
rest,
start making
okay?
my way back to... Yeah, we'll meet back first thing in the morning. If anything happens, come get us.
Well, let them know about the Oswin Guard as soon as they wake up.
I will. And
She's
with
gonna
that,
hug
I'll
him.
go ahead and start making my way back.
She's gonna hug him before he goes. Thank you.
Oh. It's okay.
And with that, she's gonna heal him.
You sneaky little shit.
Healing hugs, baby.
All right, how much?
She heals him with the power of friendship.
Shut up. Wait. Let's see. A 1d8 of health. Nope, that's not great, but yeah, 1 health back. Well, Chocolate is just very sad and very focused. She kind of
Hey,
right?
one health is 1 health. I'll take it.
You almost can't even tell it happened. You just think it's a hug.
She's just kind of mumbling and sad and just says something in Gnomish.
You get 1 HP of friendship healing.
Friendship is a strong word, but yes.
All right. Look out for each other. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Nod our head.
Nilan will walk back to the tavern.
Okay. So you make your way back to the Giant Hornet, and by now, there's quite a few people in the tavern and the drinking and having a good time. Triandal's over there enjoying the company of the people, the patrons, not drinking, but just talking with them and laughing with them. And he sees you come in, and he gives you a nod.
Nilan will wave him over.
All right. He kind of puts up a finger and eventually makes his way over to you. What can I do for you? Kind of late, isn't it?
Yeah. You remember how I said we were going to investigate? He'll pull back like a piece of his chainmail and show him where he got stabbed. Yeah,
His
they
face
didn't like
gets
that.
his face gets, very stern, very fast. And he kind of like touches it and looks at it for a minute and says, "What happened?"
Our suspicions were right.
You encountered slaves?
Not slaves themselves, but she did admit to as much.
I'm not really the one you should be speaking to about these things, but I can have someone here in the morning to talk to you about this.
That would be helpful.
I don't know if I want to get really that involved in this. And as he's talking to you, let's see. You see as the wound start to close, and you get 5 points of health back.
Oh, you're a healer.
I have some things I can do. Not much.
Keeping him.
Well, I understand you would prefer to stay out of this. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you or your establishment. I just figured you should know, considering we're staying here.
He looks at you kind of respectfully. Says, I appreciate that. Keep looking out. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. And tell the little ones you don't have to worry about the meat. We got that covered.
Understood. Whoever you decide to talk to in the morning or tonight, whenever that happens, there's a passageway under the building. We're going to scope it out
Again,
in the morning.
I'll let you talk to them about that. I don't want to know anything about it.
Just pertinent information that they
The
probably
less I
should
know, the better.
Fair enough.
I will go get them first thing in the morning. So as long as you're still here, you'll have a chance to talk to them.
I don't think we're leaving straight away. We should be fine.
All right. Well, rest up. Looks like you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you in the morning then.
Sounds good.
Now he'll go upstairs and bang on the other two's door.
Question. Does a sleep spell, I can't be disturbed? How does that work?
No, it only lasts for
I think a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
It would definitely
it's
be
duration 1 minute, but I mean nothing was there to wake you up. You were already tired, getting ready for bed. So I mean, if it put you to sleep, you could have just stayed asleep. But if he, an hour or two later knocks on the door, it's not like you wouldn't hear it.
All right, that's just what
Yeah.
I was wondering. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're no longer under the enchantment spell.
You're still mean.
Boof, boof, boof.
Oh my god.
And how you slept through that, I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know he started like that. Okay, I'm getting
My God.
what happened? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the door. And I'm
Roll
gonna
a
open
wisdom saving throw to not smother.
What?
We need to talk
Right now?
right now.
Should I wake up Domo?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. I grab something and I just throw it.
Oh.
Revenge of the pillow.
And there goes your long rest.
Huh?
They need to talk to us. Or come inside. Just come inside, okay?
It's like he perks up in the chair, like all like freaking karate chop ready, like freaking, what the fuck just happened? He's got his mage hand doing the karate chop
Face
ready
plant.
hand too.
Face plant back on the bed and cover his tail. Use the blanket. Okay, talk.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Okay.
Nyota mentioned slavers. You remember that?
DM, time of day? How long did this all take?
It actually wasn't that long. It's about 30, 45 minutes. So
Oh.
it's maybe like, between 8:30 and 9 o'clock.
I want to sleep.
So what I'm hearing is that wasn't even a short rest.
Wasn't anything.
Goma's like noticeably grumpy.
Hey, this is serious.
You know
What
what
is
else
that?
is serious? Disturbing people's sleep.
Okay. What about slavers?
What? Slave? What?
Nyota was taken and sold off, and that's why we met her at the prison.
She was sold to a prison?
She was sold to She was a slave. Do you remember her saying that?
I don't. Did she ever tell Lily that? Because I don't remember that at all.
I
remember I
vaguely
took-
remember her talking about selling. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, we found them.
Hey, you can just deal with it in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we already dealt with part of it.
Okay.
Goma's feeling way more awake now.
I'm not. I almost
Elaborate. Dealt with.
Nilan will gesture to him who has presumably some blood on him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't imagine what foot that came from.
Okay, y'all do realize we just escaped from a prison.
Well, I'm sorry. Some things just can't be ignored.
Yeah, well, I'm tired. I almost died.
Did anybody see you?
Wasn't really worried about that.
I'm awake, right? I'm not dreaming, right? This isn't a dream.
I wanted to get you both up to speed because we are going to investigate further in the morning.
What are we going to investigate?
The building, the place that they were staying in, their possible base of operations. There's a trapdoor in one of the rooms that leads underground. There may still be people there.
Oh, there could be money.
Sure. Nilan would look visibly flustered and honestly a little frustrated.
Really? Money? That's what you're concerned about? We're about to get caught and thrown into a different jail.
We didn't do anything.
Were there any witnesses? Did you tie up any loose ends? Time is of essence.
Well, I'm not sure a bunch of slavers would go around saying, "Oh, somebody attacked me." So no, I don't think they will be an issue.
I don't know.
Alright.
There are plenty of ways you can spin a story. I don't like
Okay.
it. So
Getting up off the bed and I'm stretching a bit. It's like, why don't we just go over there now and get it over with?
did you make a
After the
lot of
day we've had-
noise?
After the day we've had, we should probably rest up, but I wanted to give you two some forewarning before the three of us disappear in the morning.
Much appreciated. It would have been nice for you all to have consulted us before going on this little, midnight escapade.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. It's about 9 o'clock.
Semantics.
All right. No. So we are going to take care of this and go and investigate this secret passage. Where are the other two?
Keeping watch over the trap door. Just in case someone decides to come back.
So they're still there
They are still there.
at
Okay,
the
question.
scene of the crime.
Does anybody else know about what happened?
And
besides
do you
guys?
have proof? Do you have any hard evidence saying that these are in fact slavers?
That's why we're going to investigate the trap door. There may
Oh,
still
you're
be
gonna
people
find
there.
out now. After you've already bloodied, or worse, killed said supposed slavers.
Oh, I hope it didn't kill anybody.
This is all wrong. This is all. And we're going over there
Listen.
right now. I don't like.
Listen, there was an admission of guilt. She admitted to it, and then attacked us.
Do you have it written down? Is there a written admission of guilt? Confession?
There may be records. I wasn't exactly worried about that.
Hashtag lawful stupid. But anyways, that was out of character. No, that's
Hashtag
out of.
nothing.
It's mean.
I know I'm not part of this conversation here, but considering she rolled first on the initiative, we do kind of have a self-defense.
Yeah, we do.
You
Okay.
say
Better-
as he's the one that pulled out his sword.
Better be convincing.
Nobody saw that.
All right. No, enough of that. This is what we're gonna do for now because you look like you're pretty hurt. We're just going to get some rest. We're going to sleep, in the morning, we'll go take care of it. Go into the. You guys could go into the secret passage. I can watch, and we'll go from there.
Wait, you just heard all this and you're saying you're going to sleep on this?
Yes. Well, do you want to go now?
They're still there.
Well, then let's go now. I don't care. I just.
I'm not getting in. I'm wide awake. You have my full attention.
Okay, well then let's go now. Let's go.
Ugh. Start picking up stuff. Leave the back.
Do you have any way to heal yourself?
For Bayana's sake. I was coming here to let you guys know. Should I have done that in the morning?
We'll talk about this later. What's done is done. We're going to take care of it.
Yeah, well, like I said, we've all had a long day. I want to give you guys a heads up.
Something tells
before
me it's
tomorrow
about to get
morning.
longer.
I think all of us are out of spells.
No,
All
I'm
of us
still
could
good.
use a rest.
Well,
I know I'm out of magic.
at the
for
very
the
least, we're
night.
going to have to go and fetch the others. And Goma's going to wave his hand and use a little bit of prestidigitation to get the blood out of Nilan's clothes and whatnot. You know, evidence. Evidence be gone. You know, little magical Tide Pod. You know.
Magical Tide Pod.
Want that on a shirt too. I use magic Tide Pod.
I'm all right. I'm not hungry. Anyways.
Oh God.
Oh god.
You're really leaning into that int score,
So
huh?
far we have Pooh Berries. So far we have Pooh Berries.
So
Oh,
what
What's in a bush? Magical Tide Pods for a shirt.
what
Flying
we
rat.
agreed on
flying
what
rat.
we'd agreed on was the other two were going to stay there for the night, keep an eye on things. I was going to come back here. I would let you two know what was going on. We would all get some sleep and meet up in the morning.
Here's a thought. I think we should actually go over there and take care of it. If we need to investigate further. Well, you guys can't hang back. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of leaving them there at the scene of the crime. If they get in trouble with the law, they get arrested, we don't know where they've been taken, it's gonna be a mess.
As long as nobody says anything, I don't think the law is gonna know. Nobody said anything, right?
Well, in order to find out where this place was, I talked to Treendall.
Okay, I'm up. We're going right now.
He knew that we were going over there to take a look and investigate
Oh,
with the
joy.
claims of slavery.
Look, it's one thing to be right, and it's a whole nother ball game to convince people who weren't there that you were right.
Is there anything else you're not telling us?
This is the part that I was going to leave until tomorrow morning. There are Oswin guards
What?
who came by and talked to some of the guards on our side. I didn't hear what. They were a ways away. I just know that they were there.
While you were out there doing this?
No. This was last night.
Last night. So you knew there were Oswingars on this side, and yet you still went out and did. Okay, you know what? All right, we're gonna go take care of this right now.
We need to
I'm
leave now.
picking my stuff up. Like I got my coat. Well, I say my coat, my cloak, and I'm heading out.
I actually think we need to leave town. We shouldn't even invest.
Well, there's the possibility of people still being sold here.
I understand that. Let's get there, take care of it. Figure out what's going on. Maybe there are people, maybe there aren't. We're not getting anything done here. Agreed?
Agreed.
In fact, I'm going to pick up all my stuff.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting
kinda-
my stuff also. Like, I'm getting my stuff together.
I got my backpack up. Do you guys have stuff in the other room?
I would need to check.
Make it quick.
Out of character, Yodi, didn't your character leave his like sleeping bag and stuff?
Yeah, it's all together in one thing, though it should be easily grabbed.
Right, just out of character, so if he finds it, it's just, you know, he sees it kind of thing.
The big boy travels light.
I don't want to leave my freaking dad joke.
You don't want to leave your dad joke? Where did you put it?
Wow.
There's one from
I'm
your DM.
sorry. I was about to say, did Triondal break the fourth wall for a moment?
Yes, he did, and I loved him.
Couldn't help it, sorry.
I love this barkeeper.
I want art of this man.
Oh, I made art.
Can I see it?
Later. Anyway, let's continue.
It's on WorldAnvil. Please check it out.
Oh, we need to put WorldAnvil links in the chat too. Like, well,
Let's see.
we'll figure it all out. We're gonna set stuff up. But in the meantime, oh, there you go. Boom.
Gracias, DM.
No problem. I put it in both y'all's chats because I'm awesome.
Yes, you are. All right.
All right. Well, I got my backpack.
I'm ready to go. You know
And
what?
all my
Let's
stuff.
go. We'll go to your room and we'll check just to make sure that we get everything.
Goma scurries over there, opens the door, looks around. There's a big ass bedroll. Starts rolling that up. Well, I don't think I can carry any more comfortably, so someone's gonna have to take care of that.
I'll
Are
take
we
it.
leaving anything else behind? I'm gonna do a quick look around the room, investigation maybe.
Investigation check.
That is a natural one, which I remembered I can re-roll.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Not much better. That's a 3.
Nice
Plus
die, by the way.
plus 5.
Better than a what?
Oh,
He's
such
in a
beautiful
hurry, all right?
dice.
Look, he's rushed. He's half panicking.
Okay. Sorry, I on our break I went and got a rum and coke, so I'm trying really hard not to do more
Ooh.
dad jokes. Okay, so yeah, no, it seems like you got everything. Nothing. You didn't leave anything behind.
Considering I shared a room with the other two, I would have more than likely seen where they hid their stuff.
I don't think they hid anything, to be honest with you.
Well,
Yodi didn't
well,
have
quote
jack
unquote
shit.
hid.
Well, at
Quote
least
unquote hid. I
basically
would've seen
Nilan
what
would have
was
known to check under the bed. Like,
Yeah.
For nothing, for dust. Dust bunnies is what he
So
finds.
if there's anything that was missed, like,
You would have seen it.
yeah,
Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
gotcha.
All right. So you guys do all that, and you head on down the stairs.
Can I say
Yeah.
goodbye to Trindle?
Trindal sees all of you guys leaving with your packs and everything, and he says, "Oh, I thought you guys were staying at night. You heading out already? Where's the rest of your group?"
I guess we're dealing with what we talked about now.
He does get kind of serious for a minute. It's like, "Well, did you still need me to get Caleb in the morning?" Oh, sorry, the person to talk to about these problems.
Who is
Nilan
this?
will look at the other two.
The who?
Well,
Who is this person? Is it the law?
He said he was having some issues, and they were talking about slavers or something, I think, and he came in with some looking pretty bad. He had some cuts I helped him out with, but I said I could get someone that could talk to about these things. And Kalenthel is the captain of the yard in Great Point, so I thought maybe it'd be better for him to talk to someone, about these things. Someone better than me, that is.
Well, noted. I mean, if it involves the law, obviously we'll go to the law officers. But for now, I'm just worried about our party members. I just want to know where they are.
Okay. So is that a yes? Am I getting Kalenthel in the morning?
Just,
I think it would be a good idea, but
Okay.
Okay.
Where might we find him
Her.
or her?
Maybe her. If
dare
you
I
wanted
assume.
to find her now, she's gonna be just outside the village here, and it's gonna be to the north. There, they have a little camp. The guard.
To
the
the
captain.
north. Okay.
Trinidad.
Thanks for the tip. I think we'll go. I think we can go find her if we need to.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, because I don't know the details, but from what I'm hearing, if it needs her attention, it might be more urgent. So we'll probably go find her.
are we okay to say that you sent us?
Oh yeah, not a problem. Just use my name. It's fine. We're old friends.
I love this man. He's so funny.
Be
Well-
keep and protect.
Well,
I
Um,
know.
Are you staying in the rooms tonight, or
I
Not
think
tonight.
we'll just have to find out. I'm honestly not sure what to
Well,
expect.
it's not like you paid for him anyways, so no problem.
You
Fair enough.
continue being the kind soul that you are.
I mean, I think if we don't return by the morning, I guess it's fair to say that the room can be considered checked out. Or they took we're taking all our stuff. We just don't know what to expect. We might return, but
He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "No problem, I got you. It's yours. You guys did, quote unquote, pay for it for the night, so I'll leave it
quote
under your name."
unquote, but okay. Well, I mean,
And we made a deal. We'll just,
that's the nature of travel, isn't it? Unexpected
this.
things
It is
happen.
indeed. I prefer money, but you guys were good folks, and you did some good things for the town for the day that you were here. So, I took a gamble on you.
I appreciate that.
Well, should
Well-
this be the last time that we talk? He'll bow. We wish you all the best.
He looks a little solemn for a second and says, may not be the right time for these things, but if it's the last time I see you, I hate to leave you without one. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days?
Why?
They just seem a little shady.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
Oh. Thanks. You better don't let Guayer see you.
I'll give her a hug too. Where is she?
Guayer! Guayer, come out here. Someone wants to see you. And Guayer steps out. Yes? Oh, it's you guys.
I'm gonna go give her a hug and be like, "You chose an amazing mate, and your food is delicious."
Oh, well, thank you.
Can't say the same
yes,
about the
I
ale.
did. She looks up at Trindle like very like, what the hell is going on? Thank you. Are you hungry? You want some food?
next time. Bye. I go back with the guys.
Bye, I guess. She looks very confused at what's going on. And also, you look down and there's like a little bit of blood on your shirt. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was chopping up some meat. I'm really sorry."
Dirty. It's okay.
And Trindal snaps his fingers, and you're good again.
Not the first and last time I'll get blood on me. Thank you.
Well,
So I don't want to know anything about that. You guys have a good night.
Good night. Oh. All right, let's go.
So are we going to find the other two, or are we going to talk to this?
Kalenthal? No, we're gonna find our party members first.
I want to find the other two.
I need to
Lead
see
the way.
what the hell happened, what the scene's like. I need to take in as much information as I can.
Fine, I'll show you the way.
Lead the way.
All right.
I will lead them to the other place.
The one-legged now raccoon.
No.
Yeah, the educated raccoon.
Crispy one-legged raccoon. Chris.
Yes, the educated raccoon.
Educated.
Educated.
Oh yeah, they've been educated, all right.
Educated in justice.
All right. So you get to the educated raccoon, and you go in, and
More like adjudicated.
Say that
what are you guys doing?
Nyota's just sort of sitting like against the bar, right about here.
Rhodan kind of doing the same thing.
Kind of like she's sort of like around the corner, leaning on him, if that makes sense, like napping.
Let me go ahead and switch to.
Here, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That is-
Okay,
He's
so
actually
Can I
against
do
the
it,
wall
like-
slash bar? Yeah.
Oh,
this is
yeah,
the
I can't do
entrance,
it.
yes?
I can't. I'm locked to grid,
Yes,
so I can't.
you
do
guys are at the entrance.
okay,
Nilan
educated
will walk in
raccoon.
first.
Doubtful, but all right.
Did my
Log your
stream just
thing.
crash?
It did. You're done. You just ended your stream.
Uh-oh.
My stream just crashed.
Did you try to like
And I
switch
just-
scenes?
About-
Fabian, can you
about
can you
Sam
get the
here?
people to Gummies stream?
Sure.
Yeah, because I had like a good amount of people there because I got a raid.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, raid. Just do a raid.
I can't do a raid. My everything closed.
Oh,
Everything crashed for her, so we're trying to get everybody on yours.
Yeah.
This is twice. Last time and this time.
oh well, I'm
Oh my
mod. Can I
goodness.
actually do a raid? Does that work?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
There we
You are a
go.
mod. You and Zapian are both mods.
Oh, cool. It did work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Moved him over.
GG's. Well, he did
Oh,
slash
back
raid.
Raid inbound.
Okay. I'm sorry that my stream crashed, but we'll just stick with yours instead of like me having to work and try to get everything working again.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. You do.
Yeah.
You do this.
So I don't. It doesn't seem like they missed a whole lot. We just.
Yeah, no, it just crashed right
they
now.
entered again, so.
I don't know if it
Pause
worked
it
because
for
I didn't
me.
receive a raid party. Interesting.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I know that you're streaming, so.
Oh, I think
Okay.
somebody. Well, I don't know.
Sinful came in.
maybe it only works while you're
Hey.
still like on like
While I'm still
streaming
live?
active. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, well,
Anyways,
you guys
hoping
make
people-
it to the educated raccoon.
All right, let's see the damage here.
I assume there's blood everywhere. 'cause there's people running out.
Dumbelina walks into the tavern and demands everyone to give up their magic items. No.
Oh, when we get there, Nilan will go in first, and like assuming he sees the other two at the bar straight away.
Pretty hard
Just
not to see
say-
a 6'1" dragonborn amidst everything else.
And there's
So-
just, Nyota's just napping on him.
Oh,
Just kinda like-
DM, just a question about the general outside of the town. Like, how well lit was the path and everything in general?
The path you guys came down, this one over here, after it reached, there was like a crossroads, after that crossroad, there was like 2 or 3 houses before you came to here. It was pretty much dark after that.
So
But
there's
before
not like
that, on the previous side of the thing, it was pretty lit up.
okay. So there were street lights kind of ish over there. It was
Yeah.
brighter.
So it's dim light right now, but it is like you can still see because the street light was pretty much at that corner, so you can kind of
Okay.
see.
Okay. I was just wondering how the lighting conditions would be. Like if people would
dim
be able to
light, except
see
for-
blood splatters on the ground if they were passing by. But, okay.
Well, the door or the window that the person jumped through and they tackled or whatever would have actually been the opposite direction that you guys came from. So
Oh, gotcha.
it would have been.
Well,
It would have been.
Okay. I was just wondering if he would have noticed anything on the way, anything that looked a little amiss.
I mean,
or-
there's a dead body, but I don't know how
mean-
obvious that would be from where you would enter.
From the
I was gonna say, it's
outside,
behind-
you got to remember, the house is already run down, the place is run down. Like most of the places are either burned down or something. So
It's the
you know,
ghetto.
seeing-
I get it.
yeah, seeing other things around you that like would have maybe a dead body, whatever. Like the dead body would be like, oh, it's
I
a dead
mean,
body.
a stray
Maybe a
leg
little bit of
that
blood
would
or
stand.
whatever,
No,
but
but
like,
anyway,
Yeah.
wouldn't they catch
Little bit of
someone's
blood,
attention at the
yeah.
very least? But anyways, all right, okay. Well, we're at the educated raccoon.
You were doing what?
So,
All right. So as you guys walk in and Nyota and Rhodan, you hear the door open behind you, kind of startling you, because you weren't expecting anybody to come in today.
you see a very irritated looking Nilan coming through the door.
Unfortunately, Nyota she didn't check to see who it was, and she would react. Just crossbow out.
Okay. Crossbows, right on Nilan. Trained right on Nilan. But you don't shoot.
Are you firing that?
Rhodan's just kind of sitting there with a cocked eyebrow, like, he's not saying it, but the look is obvious, like, excuse me already?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You put that down.
Next to you. She'd lower it. He looks stressed though.
So apparently, the other two, and he'll look behind him, come on in, wanted to take care of this now.
Quickly files in, observes.
Oh.
I don't have the stamina or
So,
anything for that right
Gomo,
now.
make a perception check.
I'm not sure if I like this new dice. I rolled a 2 plus.
That's just pretty.
It just looks pretty. It's all look. It's 2 plus perception 5, 7.
Okay. So you see, I mean, it's just a rundown place. It looks like you kind of thought it would from looking at it from the outside, but you don't see anything else out of the ordinary.
So this is the slaver's den?
I don't know. This would be a good front. It looks like a dump, so it's a good front.
Uh,
And I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
it's got a point.
I thought we were doing. She'd look at Nilan. I thought we were doing this in the morning.
No,
after
no.
everybody
Stop
slept.
talking. We're paused.
Sorry, DM had to leave for a moment.
Pause the game.
Had a
Yeah, for
feeling.
anybody that came in from the raid from my stream, I'm sorry guys, my stream just like randomly crashed. So, welcome to Gummy's stream.
Starting to become a pattern.
That last time was not my fault. That was the weather. I don't know what happened right now. I
Probably
don't
the
know what
weather.
happened right now. No, the weather's fine. It's not. Texas
This
isn't
is the
freaking
same.
over
This
again.
is the same cursed as parkour.
No.
Do the streams and just can't. And
No.
no
It's
one
like
can
nothing
parkour in
ever
this game.
works.
Like,
Angel,
I
Angel
just
hasn't
gotta
rolled in a
figure out-
while. The internet needed didn't get a natural 20 again. Keep going.
But for everybody that followed me in that raid, thank you very much. And yes, we will be doing this again next Sunday, so you can join us then also. Because I know I saw some people in the chat that said they want to see next week's also.
Ooh.
So, yeah, I got like a raid party of 12. So and I got I lost count of my follows. So it was someone else that was streaming D&D, Permafrost, I believe I saw, and they finished their campaign and they were looking for someone else. So
We need to get a bot so people can roll dice, just for fun.
Oh yeah, rolling
the
dice
chat.
in the chat would be fun.
Yeah. Everyone that's raiding, roll initiative.
Roll initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll initiative for raid.
So wait. If they're raiding us, does that put us at a disadvantage?
Oh yeah, that's a surprise
no.
round.
Opportunity strike.
No, they get it. Yeah, they get a surprise round.
Surprise attack. Raid.
Automatic sneak attacks. Uh-oh.
Nathan is a little sticker so that when somebody comes in, they can go like raid attack with advantage.
Damn, I need to start considering picking up that feat. I think there's one called Alert where you can't
I need to
get
figure
caught
out what happened to
flat-footed.
this though. I can't have my streams crashing on me like this.
Right?
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating.
Well, hopefully starting next week
Right?
we'll
Especially
have
with normal games.
the new channel and everything set up, so we'll just
Oh,
have
that would be better. Yeah, I'll
everything just
be
consolidated.
Yeah, in that case I'll just host.
Yeah.
Sinful, that's Angel. Angel's the one who made all of them.
No, I think what they're saying is they're gonna have like a designated stream for initiative channel.
Yeah.
So when my stream, I'll just like host it, so that way if anybody comes in from mine, they can see it.
Yeah, I was hoping to get it done for this week's stream, but I was rather busy all week. I literally like finished all my homework right before tonight's stream.
Would there be a way to put the other episodes on that or no?
Oh yeah, we can upload because it's
Okay,
gonna
so we have
be
all-
it's gonna be on YouTube because Twitch is dumb and they delete VODs very aggressively, which is stupid because they don't actually delete the file. They still keep it because they want the ownership of those content.
So session 1, if you'd like to watch it, is on YouTube already. However, it doesn't have Gomo. He doesn't have this awesome, sweet setup that he has because we didn't have it yet. This is really nice. But if you'd like to at least watch it or listen to it, it's up already on my channel.
I'm gonna post the link to that.
I will do so, but I will do so while we continue. So what did I miss? I'm sorry about that.
We were waiting for you.
we were just kind of catching chat up to speed.
Yeah, we paused so that you wouldn't miss anything.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we're all like
Care
kind of
about
like
you.
paused
Let's
in
keep
game,
going.
Yeah,
trying not to
sorry, so-
move.
I think Nyota had asked, like, I thought we were waiting until the morning.
Maybe it's tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing this in the morning. We don't have not equipped for this. We don't know what's
We-
down there.
Not to be mean, but we weren't equipped for it before you guys came and did all this also. Could have just waited till the morning in general.
Look, let's not talk about who did what would have been better. It's already done. I just felt that it was probably not a good idea to sit on all of this until morning when someone could be doing something else about it, whether it be from our side or maybe the slavers might be cooking up a way to spin this around and turn it against us. I don't know. I just concerned, all right? So I just wanted
I think right now, since we're all here together and we have this place to ourselves, let's just rest for a little bit just because there are people that are hurt, and then you can go explore.
All right, well, I'm going to start looking around. I'm going to set my bag down over here.
Nyota would show them the bag that she's gathered. This is all that I found. She'd open it.
Well, I was going to start looking in all the rooms, see what's in there. Oh,
She'd
we
still
got
open it up
beds.
and this is
Okay.
what I
Well,
found.
not very comfy.
Do I notice what she's holding? Ian?
Make an investigation check.
There's a trap door in the back room.
Let's see.
In the back room.
Investigation?
Investigation.
9.
9.
Ah.
So
9.
you notice she has a bag in her hand.
Makeshift.
It's a black makeshift, like she just, yeah. So she opens it up, but you don't see anything else other than just this makeshift bag with stuff in it.
Okay. Okay.
If anyone wants anything from it, there's a dagger, there's a sword of some kind, some rations.
So Goma's looking around still. Do these rooms look bigger than the ones we were staying in?
They are actually a little bigger, but they're even worse because the other ones they weren't good, but these ones are way worse.
Right. Okay. Well,
But they are bigger.
They wanted to.
You can't prestidigitate this into cleaning.
I'm not about. No.
Little elbow grease.
They want to charge 2 gold for a room. Like it's absurd. It's almost criminal.
It in fact was criminal.
I was about to say the same thing. Okay. Well, where's this? What trap door? I don't.
So where you're at, you just walk in that door, and it's pretty
It's right
obvious because they
there,
left it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. They left the rug folded over, and the trap door's like there. It's pretty.
Kind of like
obvious.
peered down on it. Like, how dark is it?
Nilan, maybe you should go lay down.
So you open it up, and inside there's a ladder leading down, and it's dim light. It's still lit though.
I use my produce flame cantrip. It casts, I think, 20 feet light and then 20 extra feet of dim light.
Okay.
Never mind, 10-foot radius light and 10 extra.
It's lit up more, but it's still like it's kind of like it goes down into kind of an open cavern, and then a little bit of a hallway leading kind of back towards the way you're coming, like you're walking. Like if you were to walk in the room,
So if I were to
the
like
ladder's on the
climb
other
down,
side,
it
and then
would
going
go
back
this way.
that way. Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. Can't really see too much. I perk my ears and like try and listen for anything.
Roll a perception check.
18.
18. You don't hear anything. He sounds pretty silent.
Does it have that little like echoey silence? You know what I mean? Like kind of.
Like a cavern? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much what it is.
Does it feel cold? Does the air feel cold?
I mean, not really.
Okay. Well, I closed it.
Okay.
Okay, so nobody's been down there, right?
No.
No.
Do I see this
no
body?
one's
Not
down
yet.
there yet.
Now that you walk by this way, as you're walking by, yeah, you see it.
I point to the body and give them this like start like making eye contact with each of these.
Nyota would look at him and be like,
She tried to shoot Nyota.
She's the one who
"He's the one
admitted.
with soul."
I'm not asking why. I'm asking. Well, okay, I am asking why. Why is the body still here?
What do you want us to
There's
do?
a body
Look it!
in here, and
Throw it
you
out a
decided
window?
to stay in here with it.
Not gonna do anything. And we're not hurting anyone.
On the same day we went and dealt with undead, dead body.
If her ghost comes back, I'll give her a second piece of my mind.
Sure. Why don't you? All right.
if we can throw the body in?
Maybe we'll bury her. Maybe we'll bury her in the nearest peanut field.
Peanut. That's very specific. What are you? I'm
Do they make
thoroughly
peanut fields?
confused. What?
And as you say that, you're looking down at a little bowl of peanuts on the bar top.
Like a cat,
Uh-huh.
she's just gonna knock him onto the floor. No hesitation. Just, yeah.
Very descriptive. I know exactly what you mean, like a cat.
Doesn't look at it. Just shove.
There's two ways I imagine the cat doing it. It's like staring right at the face and just knocking it over just like a swat, or
Yeah, like she looks straight at Gomo and just knocks him on the floor.
Yeah.
So wait. So
Just like
Nyota's
just reach
pouncing.
up to get them.
no, not pouncing. Just
Just-
Pouncing. She's just knocking it off the table. Because, you know,
Oh.
cats do.
When there's like a glass
Oh,
on the
just
table
like-
and they start slowly scooting
like-
it and just push it on the
Yikes.
floor.
their method. Yeah, that's the other method. There's either the hard thwack or the I'm gonna tap it a few times to scoot it.
Hers was a hard whack. Like she set the thing flying.
Okay.
Peanuts roll across the ground. Some of them are just laying on the
So
body.
agitated. Oh gosh. Okay. But all right. Can someone just explain me why we're keeping this body in here?
Well, it hasn't been that long.
And that makes it better because.
Because how could we do anything with it when it hasn't been that long?
Is there an oven in the kitchen?
I don't like where this is going.
Yes, there is. There's an oven in the kitchen.
How big is it?
It's pretty big. It's like a brick oven, like you know, like you see it like a pizza place.
Oh my god, we're gonna be
Okay.
an evil party.
Get rid of the oven.
Whoa, hey, hold
No, but-
Hold on a moment.
Oh no.
Look, I know I've been complaining about the amount of food we're getting, but I'm not quite that desperate, okay?
We're not going to eat it.
You need to hold on. Should investigate what's below the trap door. If there's enough room, we can easily put it under there.
Finally. Some
Okay.
sensible idea.
Go investigate. I'll keep watch.
There's also the option of talking to. I'm so sorry, DM. I forgot to write it down. What was the name of the?
Kalenthal.
Yeah, look at you, Kalenthal.
Kalem.
I wrote it down.
Kalinthel.
Okay, I didn't spell it right, but I have the
Same.
pronunciation enough.
Yeah.
Kalenthal.
Kalenthal. But okay,
Should
well,
we
we should probably talk to the lawmaster or something about this, unless there's compelling reason not to. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm taking your word for it. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But as far as I'm concerned, I have yet to see any evidence to compel anyone to believe that these were in fact slavers. Okay.
It seems like where you're involved, nothing is the right answer. So what would you prefer to do? Because if we go to Kalenthal, you know what's done is done, and
I just feel
will
that
be-
we should make sure that we can convey our sincerity.
there's so many magic users in here. I'm sure one of them has a truth spell.
I wouldn't.
We talk to them, we make sure they cast it on us. I cannot lie. There
Or would
there
I
were
need
people
to?
at my monastery who knew how to use that spell.
Yes, I am familiar with the spell. But there's no guarantee that they will have someone who can cast it. I mean, look, it's just a messy process, and first impressions are important.
We're not gonna give any good first impression.
If we're in the right, which as far as I'm concerned, we are until proven otherwise. it doesn't hurt to try and make it so that that is apparent to others as well. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. And can we at least cover up the body or something? Are there any
Almost
sheets?
just got a problem with bodies.
Can you use one of the
I'm just looking
rugs?
for like maybe a sheet I can pull off the bed. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
have
you
to be
can
anything
rip it off the bed.
nice.
That bed's not even made anyways. You can just rip
All
the
right,
bed off or the sheet off.
just drag it over here and just kind of cover up the body. Like, common sense, decency. All right,
He doesn't deserve that.
I don't know. Out of the game, is it really common sense to cover a body with a sheet? Does that really make a lot of sense?
But you're trying to hide it.
look, they're dead. If
They're dead under a sheet, and they're dead out of a sheet. That's all I'm saying.
When they're talking, I'm gonna go over here and just peek inside that.
You're gonna do what?
I'm just
Peek
gonna
inside
look inside. Yeah, just to see what it looks like in there. I'm not going in. I'm just gonna look.
So from above, all you can see the ladder going down into a stone cavern that looks like it's been, hand chiseled away. It looks rough and everything. It's not a smooth stone. And you just kind of look down, and you can see it just opens up into a hallway that goes farther down. You can't really see far back in there without going
Is
down
it
the ladder.
pretty narrow?
Yeah, it's just a 5-foot walk.
is there anything in here that can serve as a light source? In fact, is the furnace lit?
It is not.
I turned that off.
Yeah, I had to think about that for a second.
Is
Well,
there
She
There's a
turned
piece
off
of-
the electricity to it. No, she blew out the fire basically.
is there a piece of coal or anything in there?
Yeah, there's some coal in there.
Okay, I use my mage hand to grab it, and I'm gonna cast produce flame on it to light it.
Hey, it lights back up pretty easily.
Okay, it's fire, portable. I use my mage hand to hold on to it. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, look, I'm gonna go down real quick and look around. If anybody wants to come with, you're more than welcome to. In fact,
I'll
I would
go.
probably appreciate it if you did.
I'll go with.
Last time we were in a building with a pathway down, it wasn't pretty. I would like to
Nyota's gonna
know what's down there.
go over to Gomo and she's gonna be like, "Hey, how much room do you have in your bag?"
In my wait, what? Why is that of importance right now? What is this?
Because we need to take the stuff.
What?
She just like put the stuff in his
I
bag.
don't know
Put
what.
the cloak on.
Well, I'm just kind of like confused. I'm like, okay, this barbarian is completely scatterbrained. Ignore her and like start climbing down the stairs.
No, so my stuff is in his bag, but I know where I put it, and I'm gonna clasp the cloak onto myself.
Oh,
Oh,
so you
Okay.
put your
So
stuff in my
you're
bag?
wearing the cloak. So you put the
Yes.
stuff in the bag, and then you're wearing the cloak. Got it.
hmm.
So you put this cloak on, and it's like dragging like a veil like 4 feet behind you. Way too big.
I don't have pockets. I have nothing to hold anything. Like his bag was the best option.
Do you have any
now you're only wearing-
clothes?
You're wearing a shirt that's basically a dress, and then a cloak that's extremely long for you. That's it.
And,
Like
and
double
my
the
belt that
size.
has, my belt that has like the short sword that's like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
awkward there, and like the daggers.
Oh Lord.
Daggers. Yeah.
Priorities are clearly in place.
Okay. Well, Gomo's going down the ladder, so
Just gonna go with
is
him.
is Rhodan blocking the way? What's going on here?
I'm going with.
Okay. Well, I'm
So,
heading down
you go
first.
down.
I got the
All
light.
right. Go ahead and give me marching order. Who's going? Gomo's going first with the light, I'm assuming.
Yep. Gomo's gonna go down first.
Sounds about right.
I don't like how I
And-
phrased it.
So maybe that way.
Okay, so the three, and then Nilan and Lily are staying outside.
Yeah, I'm not going in.
Okay, so
But it would
you
look at
shouldn't be.
like get
Go ahead.
some rest, just in case we need
Yeah.
you guys.
So Gomo starts climbing down and then like climbs back up, pops his head out, and like, so if anybody comes, can you, I don't know, holla at us or something? Like, let us know.
Holla.
Yes.
because clearly "holla" is a word that's used in common.
Are you suggesting it's not?
All right. Anyways, so
Slang
as
common.
I don't think anyone should be left alone in here for the moment. That's the entire reason why these two were still here. And I'm not in the best shape, so I'm going to take a rest if
You do
that's
that.
alright with you.
Go ahead.
you guys are like yelling at each other across the rooms because like you're in entirely different rooms right now.
Like while all this is going on, I would have actually
Yeah.
like, been over
Like,
that.
stop
Holla!
yelling!
Yeah, I had already walked away from the room when I looked inside there, so I'm not listening. I'm all over there.
He's standing next to us.
Yeah.
We just
All
have
right.
to move him.
So you guys have this conversation, and Gomo begins to climb down the ladder. Rhodan at the ready to go down with him, and that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
What?
Ah.
Ooh,
Cliffhanger!
the cavern.
Are we gonna end already?
Yeah,
We decided on a time limit.
we did.
It's been
already
4
been 4 hours.
hours, guys.
Yep.
It has been 4 hours. We did start a little early, but
It doesn't feel like it because we started early.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I know. That was a very quick session. It really did feel like a quick session. But
it really did. Like,
Yeah.
so
holy
there we go,
crap.
guys. A little bit of Nyota's
Woo!
backstory has been gleaned.
Little bit.
We're tackling that one
Oh.
first.
The requisite bar brawl, we got that in.
Granted, there's so much more deeper down that we're gonna go through the rabbit hole eventually. with
Well, I
hers.
mean, deeper down, you're going down the ladder.
I was about to say, yeah, the symbolism is, right on point.
Feeling part of it. Didn't think it would happen this quick.
Going
but
down
yeah.
that rabbit hole. All right.
Well, thank you everybody for watching the stream. We will be posting these up on YouTube shortly for anybody that would like to catch up where they are. We also have, I have a WorldAnvil, which I linked earlier, which we will probably have a link in that I'm going to be updating with all sorts of stuff for the world. Anytime that things happen in the game, I will be updating WorldAnvil to portray that. So if there are characters and stuff that may not have a lot of information once it happens in the game, it will be updated in WorldAnvil. So it'll be interactive, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Thank you very much, guys, for letting me DM for you guys.
Woohoo.
Thank you.
And we'll see you guys next Sunday.
Bye bye.
See you next week, everybody.